Yeah, this goes kind of hard. I dig it. It's not usually the kind of music that I'd listen to, especially at start a stream. This isn't lo-fi. I know. I know. You're all thinking it. I'm thinking it. Ooh. But I've had a good day today. Very active day. Even went to the gym, so I'm quite high energy. Well, like, in that post-gym high. You know the one.
You're back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Tato Chip. You're first in. Congratulations. Ace of Dragons. Nice to have you here. Since when this was a funk walk bat, it's exactly what we're listening to. It is funk. Oh, well done identifying. Shall we switch over to lo-fi? Is that more on brand? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. The song's over now. Anyway. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Hello, Sorrybot. Wild Shark Lily spotted. The whole gambling crew is here. Well, not everybody. Unless Robson's here. Is Robson here? Well done. Let me scroll down a little. Hi, Cheeky. How are you doing? Bate? That's me. Although maybe Bate is like the fanfic of me and Tato Chip. Could you imagine? The ships have already started. Like the new boss band starting soon music. I'm glad you liked it. It was a bit out there. It was a bit new. I wasn't against it. Streamlabs, why do you want to pick a fight? Oh, no points. No points. Uh-oh. There he is. There's Robson. Hi, buddy. You were the first hello. Did you think I was in the wrong place? Whoops. I won't make it a regular thing. And I've got a coffee in hand. Salted caramel, chilled coffee. I've got water. I have a banana in case I get snackish. And I had like some almond biscotti, which is lovely.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I've barely begun. Fred Slark. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I did make the alert box smaller, but now I feel like it's too small. I need to make it a bit bigger. There we go. Like that. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Wants to keep your riches. Like a bad penny, I just keep turning up. Never a bad penny, Ace of Dragons. Never a bad penny. Misfit. Hello, Misfit. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're well. Just slowly catching up. Bear with me. And 97 Not Petra as well. Oh, yes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I see the eyebrow wiggle. I'm not going to deny any allegations. I was having a rave in my bathtub. Why take it away from me? Sorry. But now the bathtub can be relaxing. It can be a relaxing place. Enjoy your bath, though. How are you, Fritz Lark? What were you up to today? Assassin's Creed Origins? Is that the one in Japan? I get them confused. No, that's the one in Greece? I think that's... Or is it Egypt? Fuck, there's too many. There are so many Assassin's Creeds. I just don't know anymore. I think it's Egypt, actually. That sounds right. Had a carbonara pizza. What in tarnation? I don't like that at all. Please make it bigger? Well, that's not up to me. Stop giving me points, I'm prone to lose it all. You're all going to lose it all. You're all gambling addicts. The house always wins. How many more times do we need to say this? I'm great. Up way too late, but that's okay. Misfit, if you need to go to bed, please do. This is a good place to go to bed too. Like, you can keep us on if you like, and we'll help you drift off. want very specific snackies, but all shops are closed. Well, maybe if you're lucky, Sleepless has some carbonara pizza left over. Robson made me fight a mace-wielding ghost pharaoh. It was amazing. Amazing. Fuck. Yeah, I've not played an Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. And then after that one, I was like, I'm satisfied. I'm done with the series. And then they just kept making them every year. Well, they had a period around that time that I stopped playing where they were making them every year. And I was like, this is too much. This is too much. I can't do it. Don't want a relaxing bath ever again from this day on. There shall only be bubble raves. It's bubble rave time, chat. Oh, yes, it's May 1st, isn't it? What holiday is it, May 1st? Is it like all Three Kings Day or something? Anyway, happy holidays to the Germans out there. I think Swiss people also have it too. Maybe other European countries? Don't know. Blame Robson for that pun. I will blame Robson for every pun. Not that kind of snack, that's never that kind of snack. Oh, yeah. There was a Sharingan sound. There was a Sharingan. I watched enough Naruto to know when I hear a Sharingan sound going off. I'm gonna eat my banana. Okay, well that was fun. That was fun. Active relaxing bath. No more raves in the bath. Not allowed. Oh no, my dramatic reading message is too long for Twitch. Oh no, 97. I'm curious what it could be. That gave me enough time to eat my banana as well, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Misfit. Now I'll never know. You're so right. It's gone forever. Goddamn Sharingans. In my gym funk hardcore music. Ugh. All right. Should we play some Blueprints, anybody? Or should we just hang out? Guess we could do both. Yeah, we could do both. It's no problem. Although I've not checked to see if there's any updates today. I probably should have done that. Because if there is, then we're going to need to wait and just hang out anyway. Yeah, salted caramel, iced coffee. Well, I say iced. I just put it in the fridge to cool it. Some water and a banana. Delicious. That'll keep me going for like 6 hours, right? I hope so. How's everyone's weeks going, by the way? I don't think I asked. How are you all doing? We just kind of went into a rave and just sort of spun off from there. But how are you? It is Thursday. It is May 1st. How are we 5 months into 2025 already? How's that happened? I truly have no idea. I have long weekend, I eat. That sounds good, to be honest. A nice, relaxing long weekend. Done another bit of writing, and I think I rather like this one. Oh. What was it that you wrote? May I ask? Okay. We got the game up, so let's pause that. Thank you, Lo-Fi. We're done with you now. Oh, bugger. Where did my game go? With me, chat. I need to make another source. So I remember that I changed my source around. Game 2. Specific window, blueprints. There we are. Much better. Okay. Not done yet, but another short story. Ah. Was it perhaps your short story that you wanted to post into the dramatic reading? Haven't read the last one, might need to print it out and do it as a bedtime reading, as I don't seem to get into reading otherwise these days. Oh. Hey. Printing it out is going to be a good thing anyway. And you'll have it on hand to read whenever you like. Done quite a few in the past few months, after a very long hiatus. That's lovely. I'm happy to hear that. I'm annoyed at the sun and currently in hiding, but today was off, so I could play PlayStation all day. Nice. I don't know if you have air conditioning, but hopefully you had something to keep you cool. Maybe a fan? It's been very warm here in London as well. Highs of 28 degrees, which is the hottest start to a May, I believe, in England ever. Which, you know, it's still pleasant. 28 is nice. It's like going out for a walk in a park weather.
A new subscriber arrives.
Who's done this?
It fills you with determination.
Staffenheimer has gifted a subscription to 97 Not Petra. Thank you, Robson. Stuff, no. Petra, yes. Oh, very sweet of you. Thank you. That's amazing. Love that you go back into it and enjoying it. Yeah. Gotta encourage writers. And you know what? Encourage any sort of creativity. Don't want to lose that. Especially not to AI. And I just, before starting the stream, I saw an advert for AI voices. And I was like, fuck's sake, man. Get the perfect voiceover every time with this AI voice. I'm like, no. No. I'm taking my job. Stream on my birthday? Kitayami? Is it your birthday? I had no idea. Although you probably mentioned that last year as well, and I had no idea then either. But I don't remember people's birthdays, and we don't have a birthday channel. Anywho, happy birthday, Kitayami. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and that all your birthday wishes come true. Happy birthday. 2 fans for me, 1 for the papa. Currently taking cold bath. Nice. It's currently 29.5 degrees. Hi, Pengu. Yeah, that's pretty similar to here. Nice and warm. Working with sprinklers today. Pengu, you wearing a white shirt? Whilst out getting wet? Paints a nice picture. De Turk Gerbs. Yeah, precisely. I have a Berg voice here on twitch.tv/Labans. I've never met this man before in my life. Maybe, I just know yours is this month too. It is, unfortunately. I will be turning 31 in a couple of weeks. Only a couple of weeks. We are getting older. All of us. Yeah, getting cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. I'm excited. Wow. It was only recently that I learned that the Cheesecake Factory doesn't only make cheesecakes, and I feel like that's false advertising. They should focus entirely on cheesecakes. But no, they make regular food too, right? Crazy. But I'm glad you're having a good birthday. We'll stream a lot of blueprints today. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. If you want to do birthday stuff, do birthday stuff. Every single YouTube Shorts channel that pops up on my feed and uses AI voice to narrate is immediately yeeted. Yes. Yeah, it's very annoying. Wearing a bikini top and shorts, actually, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. Cry about it. I'll be 26 later this month. Thank you, his baby. But you think the thing TM applies for VIP art? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think it does. If I could show it off on stream, then everyone will see why. Yeah, for sure. But that's up to you, bud. Cheesecake Factory has one of the largest menus, no less. But go ahead. So Sleepless did an art. Feel free to redeem the VIP thingy majig. And sent it to me earlier, literally like, was it a couple days ago? As they were bored at work. And let me just download this now. It is a fantastic like edit for when I eventually get around to playing Chicken Police 2. That's not an if, that is a when. It's just, you know, there is only so much time in the day to be playing games on stream. Where do I save this? I'll just save it onto desktop, I guess. I'll find it. No, it's not opening. Fantastic. Oh, no, it is. It's just slow. Look at this cute boy. Dang it. No, I need to turn this one off. There it is. Look at this cute boy. Isn't that amazing? He's a bat detective. He's got like a little pipe. So if anyone's played the Chicken Police series before, you play as humanoid chickens who are detectives, and you're part of a police squad, and there's like dogs and like other birds and stuff. And I didn't know if there was going to be a bat character. I don't think there actually is a bat character. But Sleepless messaged me and was like, hey, Bats, what's your favorite type of bat? And I was like, well, I guess the flying fox. And then they sent me this. I was like, that's amazing. So when we do play it, I'm going to steal this and put it on the thumbnails, the streams, to be uploaded to YouTube at the very least. But I'll also add it onto the art showcase as well that we have at the start of the stream. Thanks very much, Sleepless. It's a well-earned VIP badge, but now I've got to actually do that. Now I gotta do it. Hold on. I do that again? I do it so infrequently. Community? No. Content? No, I'll figure this out. Ah, roles manager. That's it. Sleepless, you already in here? I don't know. Sleepless Watcher. Okay. Is there a... No, there's no underscores or anything. Sleepless Watcher. VIP. Look at that. Thank you for undertaking the VIP art quest. I guess you did the art and then you did the quest. You did it. That's fine by me. I appreciate it, buddy. I really, really love it. It's excellent. And I appreciate any sort of like, dare I say, fan art. That feels dirty to say, but let's just say art generally, because it's awesome. Very, very, very cool and appreciative. Enjoy the diamond. Okay, let me turn this on and turn that off. Now we're back. What were you guys all saying? Because I was tapped out as I was doing that. Cheesecakes. Pengu isn't baby. Pengu is full-grown small bird. Pengu is baby. Very cute. Oh, he cute? Is he single? The Bat Detective? Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Don't pay attention to whatever's happening around the neck. It blends. I think the black and white helps. In that, like, especially if you're looking at it from afar, you don't notice. But you did a good job. Awesome of importance. Okay. We're on day 18 of Blueprints. Day 18. 25 minutes into the stream. We've just hit the start button on the game. We've done a rave. We've listened to some lo-fi. We've chatted. There's been a new VIP in the art department. The art department. Yeah, we have an art department on this channel. Are you not related to Master Splinter by any chance? Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. All of my rat-like features. Eddie Burks, hello. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. How you doing today? So, Blueprints. Okay, we've made some significant progress in this game. It is a puzzle-heavy game, similar to like Outer Wilds. Once you know what to look out for, you can't play this game again. Because it like weaponizes knowledge in that way. If you plan on playing this game yourself, I highly recommend you just step away. You can leave a lurk if you like, or go to another stream. But I don't want to spoil the game for you if you have any plans on playing it yourself. It is a roguelike puzzle game, I guess, where you wander around trying to find your way to room 46 in a 45-room house. We've done some pretty good stuff. Last stream, we got Black Bridge Grotto, which is a permanent addition to our, I guess, runs, which allows us to do some cool stuff. I think it allows us to access a server from another server without having the secondary server in our house. So say we're in the security room. We can go into the security terminal and be like, I want to access the lab terminal. And the lab's not even on the map. So, because we haven't found it yet. But we can do that because we have the Black Bridge Grotto. Very cool. Gonna lurk and love and promise. to continue my own playthrough so I'm not missing the stream for no good reason. See you, good mysteries. That's precisely why I was giving a warning, Yuakula. But thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. What else? We've got the apple orchard. The apple orchard is a simple one, gives us 20 more movement for a day. The gemstone cavern allows us to start with 2 gems. We've started with 4 because on the previous day we got one that was like a room that was like you start the next day with another 2. So we're up to 4 immediately. And the west gate path allows us to open up the outer room. So it's been like a week since I last played this game, and I realized I had a eureka moment. Well, there's a lot of things that we need to do, lots of puzzles that we need to solve, including like writing letters for each of these rooms. Now we know what these pictures mean and why we gather them, and what they represent, and what puzzle that they're trying to, I guess, contribute to. So that's something we can do. But also, I realized a thing, and I had a eureka moment. The antechamber is all the way up here. Once you reach the antechamber, which is a pain in the arse in and of itself, it gives you the basement key. Now, the basement key is very useful because it opens a couple of locked doors. However, by the time you get to the antechamber, you're pretty much out of movement for the day. You're not going to be able to explore much. So what we need to do is get to the antechamber, take the basement key, and then put that basement key into the coat check room. The coat check room allows you to carry over one special item from one day to the next, as long as you find the coat check room again. And when I realized that, I was like, my God, it's been staring me in the face the entire time. So, those are our goals. We got plans. And I've got my notebook here. Oh no, my pen ran. That's okay. Why would it run? It's a Sharpie. I guess, I don't know. Where's my grid? I need my grid. So many notes here. Okay. So many notes. Where did it run to? Tasmania, I guess. Right. So, ooh. Okay, shit. An immediate dark room's not bad. I actually don't mind that. And then we just sort of leave it. Like, we don't have to go in there. But none of those doors are going to be locked. I'm pretty sure if we step in, the lights will go out. But that's alright. That's okay. We could do the spare green room. Get to the corner. The breakfast nook is very strong with the bacon and eggs in there. I do like the observatory as well. Okay. Let's do the observatory, because that can give us like an early boost to the run. I am curious actually now about whether or not the lights will go out. They probably will. Also, yes, what I meant with the grid and why my notes are out. Each room has 2 pictures in it. This one and this one, right? For this room. And between them, there is a letter missing from one of the pictures. So you need to figure out what the pictures are and then which letter is missing. And then that letter represents, or is kind of like, it is to be noted down as the letter from the space that we are in on the blueprint. So for example, this is face, as in a face card, and then that is an ace. So the letter that is missing between the ace and the face is an F. So in the first row and the third column, entrance hall, which this room is always the entrance hall, this is an F. And if we find the letters for observatory, dark room, and that room, this 5-letter word, or these 5 letters at the bottom, will spell out a word. Quite clever, right? So we need to go to every room to be able to find these words. And it looks like we've just got a series of 5-letter words, except for this one at the top, which is going to be a 2-letter and a 2-letter, I guess. A dramatic reading already. I suppose we're going to have one earlier as well. Let me start. Hear ye, on this most sacred of days, we raise our fins for Kitayami, beloved of sharks, slayer of rolls, crit hits eternal. May the Gamba gods grant thee fortunes fierce and flawless. Today the dice bend to your will. Happy birthday, noble one. Let no crit be missed. Labatt's King Dab, Labatt's Love, Cupcake 107 Meg Meg. Thank you, Lily. That's very sweet of you. Name is Jay. Hi. Welcome back. How are you doing? You came in at a good time. We were doing a dramatic reading. So this one is pray, and then this one is pry. So the letter between them that is missing is probably A. Write that down. The Raven poem, Nevermore. We've had that requested a couple of times. It's probably the most requested storytime redemption, because it's a longer one, so we will do it. Is there anything else in this room? But not through the dramatic readings. The dramatic readings are for, like, comment sized. You know how it is. Bro's voice speaks directly to my soul, nevermore. That's a me. Diamondus Minor. Okay, now we got that one. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here. I think this is fine. Arrived at the perfect time for the reading. Hell yeah. How you doing, Jay? Also, 80 Burks. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that fully correctly. I'm guessing that's roughly correct. Is it 80 or is it A die Burks? Or do you just prefer die or Burks or 80? I don't know. I like to check when things aren't immediately obvious to me. Ooh. Ooh. The commissary. Straight out the gate. We have 21 gold. I think you pronounce it correctly? Said it like Adi? Adi. Well, thanks, and yourself, sir? That's good to hear. Yes, we've just started playing. Ooh. With the magnifying glass. Delicious. And a sledgehammer. And we can get one more. Sleeping mask? Perhaps the sleeping mask. Yes. I also do think I need to start looking at things more with the magnifying glass. Because I sort of skip over a lot of details if I've been in a room already. But there may be things that I'm missing. So we're going to look at all of these posters and other notes that are strewn around. Okay, so this, yeah, that's the same. Okay, that's fine. With and without. So then this one, commissary, is one up. So this is stairs and stars. So this will be an I. First time around. It's like 80 bucks, but you pronounced it correctly. Got it. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Hey, 80 bucks. How's it going? Ah, the office puzzle was never solved, right? It was never solved, I'm afraid. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. No, nothing. Us having 3 items after only a couple of rooms is already big. That's really big for us. So, yeah. Maybe we can. Ooh. Okay, the kitchen will get us down into the corner. We did just spend all our money, but I'm sort of fine with it. I would like to use as many of the rooms as possible. So we'll go in here. And we have other ways to get up. What's going on today? We got a banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. We don't need to buy that. We'll find that here. And the beef stew. Okay, we need a boiler room. Fine. Good to know. Good to know. The kitchen, plain and plan. So this would be an E. Oh, okay, so that one is actually spelling an 8, E-I-G. So this word we have so far is E for the kitchen, I for commissary, and then G for the center. Then it's got to be an H and a T. That's good to know. Any water? Lovely. And we have a view when we're doing our washing up. Isn't that nice? We won't waste the water, though. Sounds so cool when you say it. Not 80 bucks, though. Ah, 80 bucks. Listen, you're all cool people. What is this machine? Oh, it's a coffee machine. God, I wish I had a coffee machine like that. I just got little mocha pots that I use. Like this. Although mine's smaller than that. Mine's just like a single person mocha pot. This is like a 2 or 3 shot mocha pot, I think. Ooh. What? The attic? We've never been in the attic before. 8 items? Whoa. Okay. We'll only get the 2 items, but it is a dead end that we're removing from the deck. So I think that's a fine sacrifice. Get gem, then attic. You can't... Yeah, once you are in the draft phase, you can't leave. You have to pick a room, unfortunately. But we did get something that was well worth our time. A shovel. And a dice. We've never been in the attic. So I hope that we find that room again. Oh! Almost forgot. We have... Shit. Desert and dessert. That's an S. I think that word is going to be safes. Flan? Close enough. Close enough. I'm feeling a little lower than usual, guys, today. I don't know why. I had plenty of water. I don't know why my voice would be like this. Hello? Excuse me. What are these signs here? Do you have my daily cup of tea? I haven't. I've had 2 cups of coffee. One in the morning and one, well, as we were starting stream. Right, well that's now like a nice little shop dead end, which is by the entrance hall. Ooh, coffee? Love coffee. But you're not allowed it, are you, 97? We had to get like a chai tea when we were together. That was a fun day. Shites. First cup was coffee? Oh, was it? The second drink was chai. You know what? The fact that I remembered what the second drink was is impressive on its own. I kind of don't want to do this room while it's dark. Oh. An immediate workshop? Yes. All of the yes. We're in on it. You need an Earl Grey, though. I do have Earl Grey in my... Earl Grey. Hot. I just like to pretend that I'm Patrick Stewart in Star Trek. Have a caramel creme brulee, black tea. I don't know if I said hello to you, lady, but hello. And Killith. Oh my god, I see an amazing and beautiful soul called Bats. Hello, lovely. You're just looking in a mirror, Killith. You're looking in a mirror. That's Bridge and Bride. Oh yeah, we've got this one already. We got this one. I did have a actually very good idea, Killy, that I wanted to bring to you. Oh. G. That's G. This is G. Lockpick for me. I had a good idea for some art that we could get together. And then also maybe Miss Catonic. We gather our bat friends. And I was just like, man, we're like 3 different bat people from 3 very different parts of the world. It'd be awesome to get them all in one sort of artwork, looking all, I don't know. I guess we could do like our human forms. Be all sultry and, don't want to say the V word, but vampiric. I think that'd be a good vibe. Anything? Not for the shovel. For you? No, nothing for you. I have to wait for my new model. Oh, your new model? That'd be amazing. I mean, your current one is fantastic. I think it represents you very, very well. So hopefully you're taking aspects of the old model as well. Maybe reworking some of it? That's really cool. I heard that. Vampire? No, no, no. No, no, no. No confession. Don't be confused. Wait a minute. Stones. Hold on. Just remembered that I needed this as well. Shit. Where did I need this? I have so many pages of notes. But I was thinking in the sort of like art style of Touchstars. I don't know if you've ever seen or played that game, if it's even out so far, Killeth, but it's very Castlevania. And I was thinking having us 3 in an art piece together would be awesome in that sort of style. I can't find my notes for this. Oh, got it. Got it, got it, got it. So this will be stones. So this is a puzzle, right? Which I'm kind of interpreting a lot of it because the song is saying to make note of the bold words on each page. So you make note of the bold words on each page, and we've got the bold words on page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. We don't have them for 6, 7, well, I guess just 6 and 7. Yeah, just those two. And those words are first words on the sheets, message. First words on the sheets, something, something, message. So I'm like, okay, they're running me around here, telling me to look for all of the bold words, but actually, I should just be looking at the first word on the sheet and make note of that. So we've got page 5 is trees and page 8 is stones. We'll need to find page 1, 2, 3, and 4 again, wherever those are. In the music room, I think. Possum having an energy jet, don't know what to play. It's a great question. That is a great question. Ooh, the library. I think we could probably rely on the dark room to get these rooms here. Because I'd like to get the library going straight away. Music room and ballroom, that was it. Sounds so much fun, doesn't it? Yes! Yes, I'd love to get that going. Have an amazing draft made, but sadly the artist did some bad things. Oh no. Well, never mind. I guess you never really know. It's not your fault. Is there anything on this? Hopefully the next artist will be a bit of a better person. I don't know. Okay, we've got Road and Rod. Sure, Father, sure, no confession, because vampires can't enter church, but it was an outing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. You're going mad, Lily. Going mad. It's the cold water in that bath. It's sending you into a stir. Best get out now, before your brain goes too numb. Had an amazing draft made. Oh yeah, I read that. Music room, ballroom. Excellent. And then just going to take a look at these. Just going to take a look at these with the magnifying glass, because that could be useful too. Can you say, Frostmourne hungers? Please. There you go. There you are. Got 2 red letters. There didn't seem to be anything that was like slightly blurred for me to look at. Okay. Wow, GG. Is that a World of Warcraft reference? I never played, but I would assume so. I think there's a lich of some sort, correct? Brilliant. Oh. I was listening to a podcast earlier today. It was the Cox and Crendor podcast, and I'm quite a few episodes behind. Ooh. Ooh. But they were talking about the Lich King and how there must always be one. And I was like, ah. So that was in my mind. It's from Warcraft, the old games? Oh. Then I have no idea, I'm afraid. I've never done that one. First item checked was the coin purse. I don't think there's anything in Reddington. I'd like to look at the actual picture of Reddington. So I feel like there could be something hidden in that. I believe that's in the bedroom. Or the boudoir. One of the other rooms. No, there's nothing. Wait. Huh? That can't be anything, surely. Love how Bats only ever checked 2 items. Well, you guys kind of scared me by saying how rare the gear wrench was. So I've just checked that every time. Before World of Warcraft. Like the, are they RTS games? I think they are. M the XIIV QZ LWSKR Genka Co. That's got to be nonsense, right? Ah. They have a number sequence going backwards in the last line. So I'm actually leaning towards my monitor. I see no sense in it whatsoever. I see no sense. Okay, anything else? Speaking the mic. Okay, everybody. Because of Robson, you get me like this for the rest of the stream. There you're resting on my mug with my coffee in it. So we got a tool shed. Deposit. Right, there's nothing there. Contraptions I've made. Oh, this is useful. This is useful. So we get to see what we've made. We got like a burning glass. Oh yeah, we need to actually make this again. So we need to find a metal detector. All right, that's enough commitment to that bit. I'm gonna rage you out. The detector shovel. That was pretty good as well. That was pretty good as well. But I don't know if we can find another metal detector after using it in here. So, upgrade disc was 15 gold, paid in full. I'll just purchase. Stamp collection. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Oh. Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's really good to know. Stamp collection. You know, you think of being an outdoorsy person, we'd have matches or something on us? Why would we need matches? That was on the letter in the post office, I think. Well, yeah, certainly in one of them, but you have to inspect it with the magnifying glass. Maybe one day. We've never been in the rotunda. That's fine. Like, it's cool, but also it's sort of whatever. We've never been to the vault or the foyer. And these 2 pages are still a mystery to us. Okay. We actually did learn things from inspecting that. The magnifying glass, I think, is actually much more useful than I first gave it credit for. Right. Mount Holly, number 124. Celebrity use only. So we've done Swimbird. We've done the pump system and the drafting strategy. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I feel like that could be good. The fixed stars, actually, also as well. I'm going to do the Sightseer's Guide. Any potential hidden bits? No. No. Why wouldn't you bring matches? I always carry a lighter on my hikes as a non-smoking person. I have matches actually right over there, but oh. Oh. Well. The study is interesting. As is the casino. We've never been in the casino. We have 1 gold. But I don't really want to spend all my gems, you know? Kind of want to save them for later. But then if we use the study, then that cuts off this area. And we'll have to go, alright, fuck it, Gamba. Why was I even debating? It's always Gamba. Oh, well. Actually, it's a lot less impressive than I thought it was. That's a lot of gold.
All PR, nothing.
All PR or nothing. Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes.
All or nothing.
Thank you, Lily. You can wager 100. Whoa. Okay, the prizes change based off how much you wager. It seems to be a 50-50 shot. No matter what, but the prize that you get changes. 2 free spins is actually great. Wow, that's a lot of money. We'll probably need... What about this? Up to 3 bonus spins? Huh. Okay. Yeah, 100 gold is mad. Out of order, broken handle. Sake. So we have a second use for the broken handle. We can pop it here and I don't know, do special stuff with it. That's good to know. This looks to be the same as the other one, the first one. And these all the same? Yeah, all of these are the same. We take some of this, give it a go. How do we play? Oh! Oh. Gamba! Oh. Each bonus spin costs 1. Oh, fuck. Well. Come on! Ah! Oh? No, that won't get us anything. Unless we get like a lucky. No, that is bad. Hey! That's pretty good. We got 3 gold back. I feel like we save this. If we can grab a lot of money, maybe 20 gold, we could do that. And this is very interesting to me as well. So we'll actually leave this gold here. Because maybe we'll get like a gold boosting us. Oh. My audio's gone. 2 seconds. Ba-ba-ba. Gosh, you all just really went hard on the gamba. So we could go to the den. Go to the drawing room. No, we don't have any gems anymore. So I think getting gems is a good call. And also opening up our movement is a good call. We're still sort of looking for the utility closet so that we can turn the lights back on. And we've not done the outdoor room yet either. Oh yeah, we've had that room, I'm pretty sure. So that would have been an R. And this room is an A. Coat and cot? Yes. And I absolutely agree with Luxury Pigeon, who recently said in one of his Blueprint streams that there is got to be something more to this room. This room is far too roomy to not have anything in it. There's just too much room. You know? It's just so roomy. Oh. Actually, these 2 candles look very lightable. Yes, okay, that's good to know. 2 candles. Let's try to go to the dead end. Damn it. Oh, shit. Bedroom will take us up. Which I guess I'm fine with. Don't want to use a gem. Not on a courtyard. Right. So then I need the letter for this room. There's nothing else in here? Not even a chest? I guess a chest would be a fairly rare spawn. Huh? These clocks. $11 and $1? They're the only clocks that have it on. Now that's mighty suspicious to me. I guess we can hang out, but I mean, they do seem, yeah, quite far apart. So we'd need the hour to go all the way around to here. I don't think it is 11 and 1. I think it's like 3 minutes to, I don't know, 1 o'clock. If that's even possible, doing that to that. Maybe? So I think we've barely missed this, whatever that is. Maybe that has something to do with this. I don't know. But more evidence that this room is far too roomy. Your pendulum is not swinging. Why is your pendulum not swinging? That one is. I do love this room, though. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stage and sage. It's a T, everybody. Okay, so then this one is third column, fourth row. A gem. And a gorgeous one at that. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, we study this picture now. Because why would this be here if it had absolutely nothing to do with anything? I guess it tells us roughly where we are. We are by Reddington. Yellow. Hello, Vatnia. That's a lovely name you got there. How you doing? It's good to have you. The moon pendant. Curious. They have not one, but two observable pictures here that have no hidden aspects to them. Give me back the points it cancels out. I cannot confirm nor deny how the points work. They just do. Weird little postcard thingy. Yeah. Yeah, why is it here? Why are you here? Why are any of us here? Who's to say? I heard someone say my name is lovely, but thank you. I enjoyed the way it sounded when I said it. So I thought I'd let you know. The dining room would give us access over to the dark room areas. That's how my points works. Get your head around it, Bats. Ah, oh, I see. I'm with you now. More chess pieces. I'm gonna fall asleep with your voice? You are more than welcome to, if you like. It is something that is fairly common. And I take it as a compliment. A big one. I know some streamers that actually really don't like if people fall asleep to them. They take it as if they are boring. But no. No. I think the opposite. I think it's a lovely compliment that people feel calm enough around you to drift off to sleep. So we got tears, or tear, and tiger. So this one will be a G, I guess. Us understanding gambler better than a legal casino owner? No, no, no. Nothing illegal about it. A key. I have found a key. No, it is absolutely illegal to have your own casino in your house. Don't do it. Bats and lo-fi music equals soothing. We do play a lot of lo-fi. I've played a little over this game as well before. Ooh. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. It's actually not helpful to us right now. The hallway is, though. Illegal? I'll be then. I mean, if it's actual money, I'm pretty sure you've got to have a license. Yeah, we only had one cog room, the workshop. So that Mechanarium, whilst interesting, would only have the door that we would enter through, and then it would be all dead ends. So that's gotta come later. In fact, tigers used to be my favorite animal. Oh, nice. What's your favorite animal now? Was a newspaper? Yes. Yes. I suppose that's good advice. Pay your taxes, people. Don't get in trouble. Chart and cart? That's another H. That's another H. So I think that's going to be another 8 word. Just cats now? All types of cats? I think that just gives you more opportunity to enjoy the animals. This is a lie. So the foundation is an interesting one, because it doesn't have any pictures in it. So we'll struggle to get this letter. We might be able to make the word without the letter. Oof. Sure, security could be useful. It means using a gem. I guess then we can check on ourselves before we wreck on ourselves. So flame or fire? Fire and fur. So this is eat. Eat? E. Sorry. I was reading words at the same time as saying different words. We can't access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so it's not necessarily your rank, it's as you progress north, you're more likely to run into locked doors. Okay. Yeah, we've read that as well. We know for sure that there's this. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Can we see anybody else in the house? Nah, they won't do that to us. They won't give us that. There's a knight in here. There's definitely something going on with the chess pieces, without a doubt. View estate inventory. So there's 10 coins. We know we left those 10 coins in the casino. So we will go back there at some point, but I wanted to try to get a wallet or something to increase the amount of coins we get from that pile. Ooh. A cat's hearing is much more sensitive than humans and dogs. I read somewhere. The chapel. Guess we could just do hallway. So why would we do chapel if we have hallway? I read somewhere that cats don't meow naturally. They only develop that as a means to get our attention as humans. I don't know how true that is, but I find it interesting nonetheless. I guess if we avoid the chapel, that'd be nice. Oh, was there anything else we wanted to do in here before we leave? Keycard system. We'll do security level low currently. Offline mode. Oops. Confirm. Offline mode unlocked. So now we really want to find the fuse box switch thing, so that we can change how the stuff works. Turn to the security menu. We can log into the network. I don't remember if there's going to be anything useful for us here. What music video did I remind you of, Sleepless? Okay, disabled. Staff announcements. Yeah, that's just a friendly message. Schedule change. Also disabled. Special orders. Oh, right, of course. Place a special order. I think still requesting the magnifying glass at the commissary is really good for us, because then we just have to chance upon a metal detector. Yeah, magnifying is just very, very good for us. So we'll do that. Order accepted. And then emails. Yeah, wrong room, that's fine. Could do remote terminal access. Get access to the lab. So what else is there for us to do in the lab? Probably not a lot. We've been in there a few times. But we could set up an experiment from the security by accessing the lab terminal. I don't think we need to access the shelter. The only other one there is, as far as I'm aware, is the office, which spreads gold. It does spread gold, which is very useful, especially if we're going to gamba. But the later we are into the run... Yeah, okay. No, I think we do the lab. I think we do the lab. Data transfer? What's this one? Oh yeah, not available. We do remote terminal access. Active terminals. Turn this one on. Back had to go down a mini rabbit hole to find the name of the cat, and saw that in that cafe when we had the chai. I don't even remember us getting the name of that cat when we were in the cafe. It was a cute little place though, wasn't it? I actually liked it. I'll need to go back sometime. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. It's Oscar, the cat. Oh. Continue with experiment. Right. Interesting. We already have 2 hallways in our house. But we did the combination of when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40, and it was very strong. It was very strong. You'll be in London in July. Oh, nice. There's also a cat cafe in London. Only ever went to one in Bristol. There are many cat cafes in London. Many. But we didn't go to one. It was just a regular cafe. And there was a cat. Yeah. It was a cafe, like underneath. It was like under Waterloo. It's like a graffiti lane, and we walked through graffiti lane. And it was just on the other side of that. We do have the shovel. So finding trash actually then being a key would be great. We've been quite efficient when it comes to our steps so far, and we have a sleeping mask. So I don't think we need to worry too much about steps. So let's do this and this. Because it's just every time we find trash, we get a key instead. Cool. Start experiment. Alright, research logs. Yeah, there's only one on that page that was vaguely successful. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's everything. Good to know. We have 2 hallways. So, if we get 2 more hallways, which we very likely can do, we'll get 2 keys for each trash we find. Yeah, I did get on Bats' nerves with all the no yous when we met. It was fine. Just every time you would do it, it would remind me of Robson and Nige. And I was like, okay. I didn't realize they were here with me as well. Sandon and... so this is... yeah, the 4th row. We have our first full word, guys. So this room here is D-A-T-E-S. It's telling me something about dates. Which is good. It's good. I may have a date coming up soon. Which is quite exciting. Tell me your secrets, hallway. Tell me your secrets. I will need them. The wine cellar. 3 gems, but it ends the line. That could be very useful. The funeral parlor would not end the line, and it would give me 2 gems. Dates, eh? Yeah, just the one. Just the one. But the wine cellar is like an immediate just 3. Then we can go back up to the foundation. And then we have these 2 darkroom doors. But we've still not found the, what do they call it? Utility closet. Because I made it rarer, unfortunately. So... Now let's do the funeral parlor. Because that'll be a 2. That will be a 2. We'll take this, but we won't use it yet. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly. Secret secrets. I can't imagine that this is something important, because we had to upgrade this room and choose one of 3 different types of room to be able to see the funeral parlor. I feel like that's a bit convoluted, especially if you can, like, not choose this upgrade as an option. Ooh. Peaks and peas. Yeah. So that's okay. Right. As suspected, we have another word. So this third row is crack. C-R-A-C-K. And I'll prove it to you, chat. Go down here. Ooh. Bugger. The boiler room. I don't think there's power going through the funeral parlor to the hallway. That's a real shame. So if we did take the boiler room, it would only power these, like, 4 rooms in this corner, in the dark room. But the dark room being powered, I don't think actually does anything for us. I could be wrong about that, because I've never been in the dark room with boiler room power and turned the lights back on, because you also need to redo the fuse. You have to do both. So bugger. It'd either be that or a hallway. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. We'll take these 2 gems. So that we can make the most of this boiler room being in this little, like, corner. Hello. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Excuse me? Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. Every box is black. This box is black. False. True. True. Ooh. Okay. They are getting more complicated with that. Oh, there's dig spots down there. Fantastic. We do have a key. Activate. Just need it to go straight ahead. So that doesn't go anywhere. Although we can't get gems, I don't think, from dig spots, so just open this up. Really? That's shockingly bad. The lab. Right. Coat check. I do need coat check. Lose half my movement, which is not good for me. The lab takes us around the corner. We've already done the experimental house features in the lab. Bugger. that does send power to the dark room if we do this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Broken lever. Oh, we can go to the casino. We can repair the casino. Guys, that's huge. I did forget to check the boiler room, but we already have the letter, so it's fine. Bat and bath. This is an H, as suspected. Love it when a plan comes together. We can do a gamba today, guys. Do a huge gamba. So the room is still dark, even though we've got power running to it. There could be something going on there. But I don't think there's anything going on in this room either. Gamba! Gamba! Unfortunately... Oh, look at that. This clock has it as well. Good to know. Does this brick wall look breakable to anybody else? That looks breakable to me. This one's a bit more flat, and the colors are more dispersed. Whereas this doesn't look as well made. Smash it? I do not have the correct tool to smash it yet. Don't let me, if I can get a powered up sledgehammer, don't let me forget about this. Although, to get a powered up sledgehammer, we'll need to find the battery and then combine the sledgehammer, broken lever, and the battery, which means no gamba. So, I don't know how we feel about that. Utility box. Yes. This is what we were waiting for. Coal and car? Oh no, sorry, car and cart. So this is another T, making the word 8, as I thought. Aye aye. Thank you, gang. Right. Dark room, on. Gymnasium, off, but like... Oh no, the gymnasium's the other one we've not drawn yet, so turning that off is good. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. We will then go back to security and then turn security doors up to high. We don't need to do the VAC indicators anymore because we're done with that. Cabinet? I don't know why there's one crossed out, to be honest. This is interesting to me. Maybe we can find a little switch. Who knows? Who knows? We hate the no gamba option. I know. I know precisely who I'm dealing with. Okay, back to the dark room. We have the magnifying glass. The dark room is powered. What can we find? I mean, we've already been here before with the magnifying glass. But you never know. There could be something else now that it's a powered room. Our great uncle looking mighty suspicious. Because this is what we found before. We found the number to the gate, 1128. Which I guess is a date for something. 28th of November. So we've done that before. This, pine and pin, is an E. So we've got a lot of the bottom words now. 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Oh yes. Too dark to keep an eye on. This one, her ladyship. There's a lot of portraits of people, aren't there? Syncoco. Looks like an F in the lens. Is there no items to pick up? Oh yes, this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's good to know. So that's Hartley room at the back there. You are Hartley, I presume. Usually there's something that we can use on the tables, like a key. But we may not be so lucky. It's a real shame. Hello? I don't think I've seen this one before. This is the office. It seems like they just never close this drawer. Okay. There's a gem in the dark room next to the note. Oh yes. Good spot, lady. Good spot. I absolutely missed that. Thank you. Yes, there's sometimes an item, but you can't pick it up unless you turn the lights on. Okay. Well, I don't really want a locksmith.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Vanilla Night, hello. Hydrate and a stretch. I was just fixing my posture. Oh. Oh. My bones. My bones. And to hydrate. Gamma doesn't like me. I'm sticking to heist in the future. Streamlabs does. At heart, I'm a salty dog. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Heard that crack? Jesus. I did go to the gym today. My bones are complaining. I guess if we go to the furnace, we get a key, right? And it feels a bit bad because we've added so many more, red rooms. But we've already done the funeral parlor. Oh well, there's no way we would have been able to tell. So we'll go to the furnace and we'll get a... I don't know if it's a random key, but we'll get a key. It is just a regular key. And we'll dig this up as well. It's an old shoe, not worth picking up. Experiment successful. We got a key. Right. We are running short on steps now, so we need to start drawing bedrooms. But we also need to go back to the security. Right? Yes. Yes, we do. Ooh. Were there posters in this room? Because I'm pretty sure this will be safes. There's got to be posters, but it might not appear because of the room we picked. That could be the case. Streamlabs, we don't really like you around here, bro. Sometimes when I look at the entrance hall and I see that flower pot, I get scared. And I think it's like a person or a monster or something. Especially if there's like music going on. Red rooms now being more likely to be drafted. That's actually a bad thing. Maybe I should have chosen the furnace. Maybe I should have done the knock. Okay, well... we can go to the casino. There was another reason... Wait, why did I want to go to security? I've forgotten. I've forgotten. There was a reason why I wanted to go to security. Shit. Oh, to change the doors. I wanted to go to security to change the doors. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Fine. Breaking news, streamer gets scared by plants. Chances of them ever leaving the house now almost 0. More at 10. Sounds like something straight out of Pidge's stream. Hi again, Robson. We don't really have a reason to go back to the commissary. The kitchen could be useful if we won a bunch of gold. But yeah, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 security. Maybe open up this door just to see what it is. Because we have keys now. But then not step in there. Because we'll go to security first. Or maybe we should do security first anyway. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Because if we go foundation, open up this door and then this one, it can be a dead end. We don't really care. I guess we don't really care either way. Ah, it's whatever. Straight ahead. Oh, and we can do these down here. I've been here the whole time. What's your name, Sam Reich? We got a key. And a coin. It's good that dig spots now are never useless. That is very good. I'm Robson. Makes a change. It's such a shame that we done this and then got 2 more red rooms. That's right. We could stick the chapel down and then not go in there. Just to get it out of the way. Got 3 gems. Yeah, it's sort of like not important. We've lit the candles, which seem to be still lit. At least one of them. But then we can ignore that. We can go the foundation way. And not lose any money. We'll check to see if there's anything in the estate. There's 14 coins. I don't know where we would have missed those other coins. Maybe in the chapel, ironically. But let's change the keycard system to do a large amount of doors. Set security level to high. Yes. Okay, well. What we really, really need is a bedroom, I think. See if I can find one here. And by the den. Nope, too difficult. The gymnasium is off. The gymnasium is off. So let's pop that down. So that doesn't actually bother us. Um, gonna really struggle with steps if we don't find a bedroom. Or get to rank, what's it? Because we got the boiler room, actually. Okay, yeah, we need to continue on. And then hope that we can find the steps to be able to continue. And get to rank 8. So this line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have none of the letters of this line. What could this be? Plane and planet? Plane planet? So this will be a T? I don't know what else that could be. T in the center. Hoople Sports. Hoople Sports. Foundation we've already accessed. This. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on our movement if we don't find a bedroom soon. Ah, shit. The pantry for gold. Yeah, sends us into the corner. Might have an apple. We do. It's better than nothing. Okay, this room is cost and coast. So this would be an A. Cost and coast, yeah. We have so many of these words now. Does anyone else here watch Game Changer? It's a Dropout show. That was the reference I was making when I said Sam Reich. Yes. Another hallway. Always better than lavatory. Passageway here is bad. Only a clip flying around the internet? There are many clips, yeah. It's a great show. Do recommend it. Solid subscription service. It's like a few quid a month. Pilot and plot. I think we've got this one. We got this one, right? Yeah, we got this one. Very, very good show. Now we can do the West Wing Hall. Yeah. So that brings us up to 4 hallways. So any other dirt that we find will be 2 keys. Okay, so this should be an E. A file? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. A bath and a... It's a tub, bats? Tub and a tube. Right. I was stuck on bath. You're so right. Tub and a tube. So it is an E. Good job. Anything hidden on this one? This happened a long time ago. No. This could bring us around to the den. It does not. Puppies. Hi, puppies. We'll do this one as well, though. The nursery. Okay. That leaves us with only the foundation, but we need the nursery here. Fantastic. Maybe get some from the sleeping mask as well. Rain and grain. This is row 6. G. Have to pet dogs before end of day? We will, don't worry. Certainly shall. Rain and grain. And a gem. I would very much doubt that there's a hidden message in this publicized book. Maybe. Maybe. Anything like slightly blurred? Anything at all? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince once said. That's like the first page of this book, because they're referencing it. It's annoying that that means nothing to me, though. Not helpful. Okay, fine. Cheesecake after dinner? Nice. Returned from helping unload the car with the cheesecake. Pet dogs. Yeah, we're going. My mom is making chicken and rice in a mushroom sauce. I'm so excited. Ooh. Well, I had chicken and rice yesterday. Well, non-chicken. Plant-based chicken. It's pretty good. I like pan-fried, and it's got the same sort of crunch. I enjoyed it. No, it's not for everyone. Enjoy it. 22 steps. Go to the dogs. Hi puppies, who wants a pet? You want a pet today? Oh. You're not fussed. What we got here? A deposit box key. And a gem. Cat. I'm still not really familiar with this. Are they saying that? Did we have like a weird stack of letters? We do have a weird stack of letters. I'm gonna have a page just for a weird stack of letters. So C, A, and then like many down. T? Yes, we do need the vault for more gamba. You're absolutely right. Car and card. Wait, did we do this one already? I think we've done this one. Pretty damn sure, yeah, because we've got dates already. Do you want a pet? No. Okay, only one dog wants a pet today. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, the office appearing now. Quite useful. Quite useful. Yeah, let's do that. And then also we will definitely still not understand this puzzle. The car keys. Okay. Alright. Say less. And a gem. So this is... bird. Oh, row and crow. Yeah, my crack. Do this. Do this. Barons, Lord, Queen, Count, Major. And then totally ignore the safe, because I still don't get it. Run payroll. Payroll's been done. Spread gold. Thank you. Now I just gotta find it. It's gonna be everywhere. Return. Don't think we need to log into the network from here. I think we're fine. Well, my dog is reacting to the puppy sounds. Normally doesn't care at all. Oh. Hi, puppy. Okay, that's broken. Did I inspect this with this at all? No. I can't be asked. Cannot be asked to deal with that. To gold immediately. Thank you, puppies. Can anyone see any gold in there? There might be some gold. We're so low on steps. Now we gotta save it. More gold. Check the floor as well. Not in this one. Right here. Oh, right. We were trying to get to rank 8 as well. But we haven't succeeded in that front. I guess if we went to the Foundation, trying to get to rank 8, come back to the dining room, we'll get 30 steps, and that might save us. If we go down here to here, and come back up again. Shit, we're really gonna run out of steps. So this one doesn't matter at least. So the bedroom's fine. Gives us 2. So 1, 2. We'd get to the den. 1, 2, 3. It's basically just 3 steps to go to the casino. That's, I think, 3 steps we could probably take. Then 4, 5. And then hope we get to rank 8 somewhere up here. Or we do up here first, and then come back to the dining room. It's probably safer if we do. I don't want to end the run, because I feel like this is a very, very good one. Okay, hallway. Check your tables. Check your floors. Old shoe, which means we got a key. What did we get 2 keys there? Old shoe. We did get 2 keys, so we just got another one. Pebbles. Wow. That's a lot of keys we have now. And a turnip. Okay, fantastic. Actually, very good that we came here. Once we get to rank 8, we'll turn around. Oh, I should have tried the lockpick first. That was a waste. Ooh. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Please. And a banana for my trouble. Don't think there's anything else here. As lovely as it is. So does plant-based... Sorry, what? Cheesecake after dinner sounds like a bad name. So does plant-based chimkin? Their first album is called No Feathers. It's good. I enjoy it. The pool? I don't really want to be nerfed by the archives, but the pool could be good. Oh, bugger. No, there was nothing in the terrace, was there? Well, that's fine. We have flan and fan, so this one's actually an L, and we are all the way up here in the pool area. There's a bunch of gold in the pool, or at least the last time we drained it there was a bunch of gold. We have 2 gems, which is fine. Ooh. Well, we've never been in there. Sure. In the dove room. Hi, birdies. And you can rotate only whilst you have it in the draft choices, I think. But there was no point in me rotating it, because it was already in the position that I needed it to be in. And the other 2 rooms that we had were dead ends. So, it is what it is. Oh? Gem. Hello? Hello? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. This is 1974. Wow. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Well, that's nice. And then a few weeks later, Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert. Okay, that's our great uncle. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. What is this word? I'm not sure. The something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Mayhew? Maybe, but there's no why. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, because it is an M and an A. Mayhew Life. Maybe, is it a name? I don't know. A small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. So, Daniel is our player character's dad. So Mary is the one that went missing. This is our mum. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Turning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Lower the SD. It's definitely an S. Lower the SD. Mary was definitely doing something. Part of the thieves, maybe? Hi, buddies. Well, it definitely seems implied that she was a part of some kind of scheme. And then I say we, our great uncle smuggled her away in the hidden compartments of this house. A drafting studio would be very good. Ah, renegades. Fantastic. South door? That could be it. Yes. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each blueprint room in your house. Okay. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a blueprint room, gain 10 steps. Solarium. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think I quite like this. Though the dorm could be really interesting as well. Classroom, I'm not really fussed. Not really fussed. Let's get the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Let's do it. We got it. We got it, gang. Great Hall petitioning plan for Tuesday, November 24th. Okay. So, the correct doors are to the right of the archway and at the end of the archway. And then the maybe something in their doors are these two corners. Got it. Any secrets here? Probably not. Glad we found the terrace, but no, we're good. We're good there. This is still very oh, no way. What? How the hell do we get this? Okay, so this is the study, right? Which we've only visited once. I don't think I could even fathom a guess. Checking my notes, checking my notes. Um, 45292. No. Not that one. No. Answer's always in the same room. Fuck. You fucker. You fucker, lady. Could it be today? November 24th, 11:24? It's not today. It is not today. Although, saying that, may as well make note of this. Sage or plant and plant? It's got to be plant and plant, right? Plan and plant. So T. I guess it could be day one. So 11:07. Certainly could be. No. 07:11. No. Not that. Four, 2, 3. The apples being on the ground could be significant. How many days has it been? It would currently be the 24th. Tuesday the 24th. So, 18 days? Yeah. 3442 maybe? There we go. Nope. Moving my sister from one flat to another tomorrow, and she needed the furniture planned out. Oh, nice. Draw a similar draft. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Maybe in here? I did just look through here, and I didn't see anything of real worth. But maybe there's like a safe thing? And who really knows? Is there a safe? Or like a safe drawing? Still never been in here. Two names. Shit. I need my phone. I missed that the first time round. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Now I need to identify which ladies these are from the photos that I took earlier when we were doing the chapel puzzle. Okay, the riding crop lady, which is the one on the right, is Lydia. Everything so far has been a month-day format, hasn't it? No, not necessarily. We did one of the safes, and we did it by British standard, so we did 25-12, and it worked. So I don't think the game cares. I think as long as you get the right numbers, that's fine. So, where was my notes for the ladies? Jockey. Jockey is Lydia. Why do we need the names of these saints? And then this one would be number 4 that we've got. And you are the, like, farmer, I guess? Yeah, farmer. And your name? Oh. Oh. Messed up. Was Davja? That D-A-V-J-A? Is that D-A-U-J? D-A-V-J-A. I'm not sure. Yeah, every time it's been a date. Looks more like a U? Okay, that's fine. I drew it as like a almost V, almost U. Okay, that's big though. I missed that last time. Oh shit, now I've got to look even more closely. Gotta do my job. Any numbers would be nice. Guess we got pages. No. No. Hmm. Up the window? No. That looks to be like a classroom, which I... Or is that this room? That's this room. There's a little man looking at this. The last time we figured out a date from the room, it was relatively easy. Like, it was quite straightforward. The picture was of Christmas Day and it had the safe in it. So I can only assume that overthinking things is not the way forward. It should be relatively simple. November day 1 would be Saturday. Saturday the 7th. Could it just be 7? Because I was adding a 0. Could it just be 7? Okay, no, it's not. I'll try 11-7. It's not that either. It makes sense to me if it was... We tried 3442. Apples, maybe? 1171. Don't know why we would get 1171. I'll give it a go. Oh, 11... 7... No, I don't know why. November 7th. 1? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something hidden behind this as well. Why are these interactable, do we think? Do they serve a purpose? Or do they just spin because it's fun? Sinco. There's a pawn down there. Not figured out why there are so many chess pieces around. Day 1. Oh, yeah. You did do 1107, right? I did. I did. Right? Yeah. Saw that. And not 1107. Is it bin? Petitioning plan for Tuesday, November 24th. But we did try 1120. Did we try 1124? So we did 2411, right? I'm pretty sure I would have done both. 2411. 11. No. Tinder room. Supposedly. Maybe my chat are lying to me. The fibbers. Scoundrels. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't really want to open that door. Not currently. I see nothing else it could be. There's a notepad underneath this. I feel like that notepad could be very useful. Probably has something on it. But then I don't see anything written down actually on the plans. There's 3 pens. I feel like it's very easy to start overthinking these things. It's a study. Thinker Co. Yes, but how would you determine a pin code from these numbers? I don't think you can. I'm glad we found these names. That's very nice. So we reached... Okay. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. Purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. I'm now checking the bricks on the wall for hidden numbers. Hidden numbers, hidden numbers. could be the number of apples, maybe, but there's just too many. There's just too many. Yeah, especially on this tree, there's far too many. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Number of apples on the ground in each section. So 3, 1. No, it's too convoluted. Overthink. There's nothing in this game that has told us anything about apples previously. It's the January issue of Drafting Strategy. It's the 28th in game night? No, it's the 24th. It's 24th. And we've definitely tried that. One, 1, 1, 8. I'll give it a go, but I don't see the logic. Because it's been 18 days and it's in November. Yeah. I guess good. Good guess. That corner being stone. Well, I guess we have that here too. Yeah, I guess. It could have been. Any guess is better than no guess, I suppose. I don't see anything that we've missed, is the problem. Obviously. Otherwise we would have had it. It's a bin. So that leads me to believe that the only thing left is overthink, and I don't want to overthink. If I don't get this, it'll be a fat L. Okay, well. Teeny tiny hint. Teeny tiny hint. Is now acceptable. Width 5'9". Is this going to be like last time? I stayed up 1.5 hours late to try and guide you to the answer to the safe. So you figure it out. Well, I don't want people to tell me the answers to puzzles, because that's the whole thing. Can't do as your best shot. Right. So, maybe a little bit of overthink is needed then. But every time it's just been like... Oh no, it hasn't been every time. So we got... maybe on the tree itself? No, I would have checked. Pretty sure. So we've got 5 trees. 5 gates. 5 trees, 5 gates. No, more gates. 8 gates. 3 paths. 3 stairways. Four, 4, 5, 3. Did I try 4, 4, 5, 3? Then that's not a date. No. And I got the game telling me something 8 gates crack 8 safe. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, but like, I've tried dates. I've tried November 7th. I've tried today's date. I've tried November 18th. I've tried November 17th. I guess I could just go through all the days of November. November 3rd, because 3 paths. November 5th, because of 3 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's not the number of apples, because there's more than 30 apples. Five trees, 8 gates. How many apples on the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I don't think it's got anything to do with the apples or the gates. Pretty sure it has more so to do with this. But we've tried this. We've tried that. We've tried this. We've tried this. 1105 or 1108 or 1103 for the number of paths. But like, that's kind of like only half of a logical thing. Does that sort of make sense? Because it's like, oh yeah, it's November, but then also fucking figure out the other half in a convoluted way. I'll try it. But if it is it, then I'm going to be upset. So we'll do the paths. 1105. Nope. 1108. I don't like that. I don't like that. November 8th. I guess... Right, okay. But why the gates? Right, okay. Day 1, so then day 2? I suppose that there's 8 red letters, and there are red apples everywhere. The number 8 is fairly important to the game, it seems like. On my chart here, I've got 8 dates crack 8 safes. But I feel like that's reaching. I feel like that's reaching. Okay. Hello, Kitty Otter. Welcome in. Loving leaving after sleeps? Oh, I see. Have good luck, I suppose. Day 1 is written in red as well. So you're just supposed to leap in logic and be like, ah, day 1, red. We've seen red before. Red letters. We're looking for red letters. How many red letters are there? There's 8. But we'd only understand that there's 8 red letters if we've been to the rumpus room. So how many other things in this picture are there that match that? That, to me, is moon logic. Okay, well, fuck off. Give me the magnifying glass. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. So she's done something. Proceed on foot to reach the southern border. SB, southern border. Because I was heartbroken. I don't know if I've made the right decisions. The ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. That's us. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. Cryptic. Great. Just wanted to say hi, but my pills kick in and I can't fight drowsy long. That's okay. Go to sleep, Kitty Yummy. It's the grid that does it, Batsy? The grid? Yeah, that was a reach. We are the Red Prince, sure, but like... Unless the rest of this room puzzle that I've been putting together points to that as an answer, and we just skipped ahead, I think that was a bit of a reach. I'm not gonna take that room, I don't think. So I'd like to go to the casino soon, as soon as we got to rank 8. We'll come back. We'll come back. I guess we can see what this room is. Oh, we only have 1 gem. We'll get more gems. People saying that you have everything you need in the room to solve it is a bunk to me. Yes, the components are, but the clues are in other rooms. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I think it's a bit... bit of a waste of people's time to tell them that they can figure out everything in the room. You may be able to, but you won't be able to figure it out really unless you've got other things that are pointing you in the right direction. And I think, whilst if you're a top-level detective, having everything that you can use to solve in the room is like nice, part of this game is actually exploring and finding your own way. So I really don't think it's helpful knowledge to tell people that everything you need is in the room. Because you, like I have done now on at least 2 occasions, I can stare at a problem and not get to the answer because I don't have the necessary clues. Even if it is in the room with me, I am missing prior information that others may have garnered from exploring the mansion. So to them, it's more immediately obvious. To me, it's not. And the game is finding those clues and finding your own way. So that, I'm not very happy about, to be honest. But we shall move on. And look for gold, because that's what I was doing. I was looking for gold. That looks delicious. That was a shepherd's pie. It's a very British dish. Did we check this room for gold already? I don't know if we did or not. Gold, gold, gold. Like this room. Maybe there's a hidden puzzle. I don't know, but I'd like to think there is. But I don't know if there is until I continue exploring. But finally, it is the time you've all been waiting for, and there's more gold here now. It is gamba time. Repair? What do we get from this? Why would we do this one? I'm confused. This has a star. But why would we choose this one over this one? We could also wager like 20 here, I guess. But we'll gamble until we get down to 20. Got nothing. Each bonus spin costs 1, but you can only do so a few times? There we go. That's what I wanted. Do 5. The others I think are 3. This one is 5. Oh, so you can do bonus spins more often. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Okay. I'll take it. Bugger. Right, yeah, okay, so getting the 100 crown is our goal here. That would be nice. Nope. Nope. We want like 2 crowns. That's what we want. And then we can start doing the bonus spins. Nope. Come on, game. Give me something. Not helpful. Okay, that's something. Keep accidentally not hitting the lever. Oh. Get rid of that. Nice! There we go, okay. So the clovers are really good. We want clovers. Spin this for a single... Nah, it's fine, it's whatever. Yes, because we caught the snake. How lovely. Come on now. 1 crown. That's whatever. Getting clovers and ×2s would be nice as well. Okay. Sure. Our gold is sort of going nowhere. Ooh. Come on, game, help me out here. Fuck off. Frick. There we go. Got it back. Ooh. I mean, we'd get a lot if we got a single clover, but that's the only thing that we could get, I think, is a clover. Right? No. Unfortunate. Oh! I was too eager to hit the button. Missed out. It's the fucking snake. Just a single gold? Oh yes, okay. Could try to fish for snakes, I guess. Hey, there's one. Wasn't worth it. We're just, like, breaking even. Guys, this is why you should not gamble. It says, well, gamba. Well, I've got to gamba for the story. I'm forced to gamba here. You guys, you don't have to gamba. A net would be nice. 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 Ugh. A net would be nice. 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 Fuck. Ah. This game. You're kidding me. Ugh. Actually wild how bad of luck we have right now. Crown? 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 Or snake? I'll take a snake. Fuck me, bro. Fuck this. Actual massive waste of time. What the fuck? I thought it would actually be slightly rigged towards us, but no, there's legit game of chance and a waste of the lever. God, that pisses me off. We don't get to use this either. Okay. Now what do we need to do? Back to the pool, I suppose. Oh, we lost so much viewership while I was doing that. Wow. Corridor, I guess. This will be unlocked. Oh, the conference room would have been good. The aquarium. Oh, I need the letter for this room. Aquarium will be good because then I can... I can get some movement out of it. So, paint and pint. This is the right room, yeah? Yeah, 2 down from the antechamber. So this is an A. There was no pictures in the dovecote. What? There's nothing in the foundation or the terrace. We've got this one. Right. A key. We have more keys than we know what to do with. Tie in time? Yeah, we have that one. Spread gems in each green room. The mail room. Oh. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. Okay. Yeah, why not? Order placed. Have a look around here as well. What's in here? Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Right. Yes, stuff going on. Stuff going on. Anything for me to take? This was the letter with the stamp. That's a tree and a spine. Spine and pine. We've got that one already. But there's no items. None? No items whatsoever. It was a dog barking. Yeah, it wasn't a laugh. Because we did a dig in the room, so it unlocked the door for us. The dog barks when it does that. Don't worry. Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Sadly. But at least we're going to get a package in. We can go up to the drafting studio, our last hope. Never drafted a kennel? You've got to build it in the drafting room. Drafting studio. Did I forget to request something in the mail room? I don't think I can. It did it automatically for me. Freeze my accounts of gold and gems? Fuck, it's got to be the maid's chamber. You have it, just never drew it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have that. Which of you is holding on to something that's going to be essential for me later? Nothing. Yeah, we done that already. This one. So is it box, crate? Paint, planet. What could this be? Pretty sure it's automatic. Yeah. Syncaco everywhere. Earth? Well, we don't actually know that it's Earth. It could not be Earth. It could be a different planet. It's a bit of a leap. Crate? Box? Crate and create. Wow. Yeah, that's a good one. Crate and create. Hello, Copper Dinosaur. And create. So it is an E. Create and create. Wow. Keep. A pump room. Bacon and eggs. I don't think that'll help us. Oh, give us stamps. It could control the water flow. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Control the water flow, and then we can remove one from the reservoir. Because it's slightly too full. And I think it's only full by one. So, pump control here. Right, well, we'll give that a try. Any pictures? Any pictures? Pictures, pictures, pictures. No. Guess we're not getting that one. The solarium. It would end our run. The billiard room takes us around. I guess that's fine. Do you want to drain the pool? Oh, you are right, actually. And then we'd get more gold. But I'm kind of pissed off at the casino. Maybe on the way back. I'll get the rest of these rooms, then we'll go on the way back and we'll see what we can get, if anything. Crow and Crown, we got that one. Okay. Right, 7. 10 minus 2 is 8, minus 4 is 4, minus 1 is 3. We've not actually done many of these. 17 minus 6 is 11. Minus 5 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. Okay. I got 4, plus 1 is 5, minus 1 is 4, times 1 is 4, divided by 1 is 4. That's a good one. Silver key. Nope, doesn't work. Hold on. Getting the silver key for this room, I think, is going to be the most useful. So, I'll do hopefully just a straight line. The locker room. The locker room was very good for us. But that doesn't mean that we're actually going to get the keys to open all of these. I guess what we could do... Oh, do I need the room? This is... Yes, I do need the room. Hose and house. So this is a U. We could do some of this, though. We have the lockpicks, too. You can't use the lockpicks here. Wow, that sucks ass, actually. Okay, in that case, we will... You know, the conference room would have been very useful to us way earlier. At least with the courtyard, we can make sure that it's unlocked. Yeah, and get a bunch of keys. The metal detector's outside. Okay. Right. That's big for us, seeing as we have the magnifying glass. Let's open some of these. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That still actually doesn't tell me anything. We have seen that before, though. Apple. Set shit on fire. I'd love to. I would love to. Trust me. Yes, this. I put the answers to this down somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. Whatever the hell this means. Ow. Fucking load of nothing so far. Gimme. Oh, and this will actually help us find all the missing gold, too. Very good, very good. Not a single dig spot out here, really now. Wow. Lockpick? Do the hallway, and then the key, and then get this last room. The coat check would also be useful, but we'll do this. Yeah, that's that. Nothing else in here. Special key, silver key. This is the first time I'm filling out the entire floor plan, which is quite interesting. We don't need the boudoir. The breakfast nook, I guess. Give us a key. Open up another thing. The lab, we don't have the gems for. The boudoir to re-roll, though? I mean, who cares, really? But the bacon and eggs will give us more steps so that we can walk around. And a coupon book. That's nice. Key. Delicious. Lockpick? It worked. Ah, the greenhouse. We've actually only had the greenhouse once. We'll do it though. It would have been nice. Would have been nice. Right, 5 is in here. That's good. Oh no, we've done 5, haven't we? Yeah, we've done 5. Trees, yeah. Be this. Okay, that'll give me some gems, which are now, I'm pretty sure, useless. What the fuck is this? The Full House Trophy. You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Thanks, game. It's very kind of them. Oh, you bitch. Look at that, though. What a fantastic house. You fucking whore. No, you. Yeah, this looks like a breakable wall as well. For sure. For sure. Right. Okay, now we go back through as many rooms as possible with our metal detector. Once we've done all the metal detecting... Actually, will we have enough? Ooh, it's a lot of rooms. Water can. Bucket, why not? Take that. Once we've done all the metal detecting... I feel like there'd be something here, right? Surely. Fuck. 2 gems. Useless. I needed gold. Billiard puzzle? We did the billiard puzzle. Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps to do everything that I want to do in this excellent day we've had. The pool. Okay. So we gotta put shit back into the fountain. So... Oh.
Why, hello, lover.
Why does it do that? Oh. Hello, Sticky Simon. How's it going? Sorry. I'm not annoyed at you being here. I'm annoyed at my alerts doubling up for no reason. I hope you're well, though. Okay. There we are. This one. Problem is going to the pool and then back again once we've grabbed everything from the pool. We're going to lose some more steps, which isn't great. Having multiple goals? Yeah, for sure. That's the right answer. Okay, so now we go to the pool. Get whatever's in there. Maybe there'll be some keys. Who knows? I sure don't. Wow, is that it? I expected a lot more, to be honest. Hardly worth it. But now I gotta put all that water back in, because it's not helpful to have it there. I need the fountain drained. So we put this up. And we do this one here. Now we just fill these up. Sorry you've had no luck though, lady. You're not done with this game? Not finished yet? I think while it's doing this, I'll have a little stretch for myself. Make sure to look after those bots, everybody. Define finish for this game? Yeah, it's a good question. Actually, I can't define finish for this game, because I have not done it. Reach room 46, but then there's a whole bunch of shit that opens up once you do. It's yes and no. I think for me, the streaming goal, reach room 46. But I don't know how compelling the rest of the game will be to watch. Does that make sense? Okay. So that's now back to where we wanted it to be. We have no further keys. We go backwards. And we slowly check every room to make sure that there's nothing that we've missed. We've done up to the pool. We can do the corridor, aquarium, mail room. But no, actually there's no gold in those. So we can skip those. We'll go down to the foundation. Don't think there'll be anything in the terrace, but who knows, maybe. Where's the office? Down here. So we did everything from the foundation, I think. So everything below the foundation could have gold in it. I don't think we did the terrace. When we put the office up. So that's fine. There's no point going down there. We could check security to see how much money is missing. Oddly enough, going to the chapel could be beneficial. There might be something in the chapel. Going to the workshop as well could be good. See what we can mix with all of this. We could definitely mix the magnifying glass and metal detector, but then we can't do the money. Just can't do the money. We got the money in the kennel, west wing, hallway, den, bedroom, and casino. So we've done these ones on that side. So if we do security, hallway, chapel, do these ones on this side, go around this way. I think that makes sense. And anything hidden we can find as well. Okay. What have we missed? Security. 4 keys and 16 coins. Alright. If you say so. I think there's coins in here. There is. There's a ton of money in here. That's a surprise. Worth coming in for 8 coins, even if we lost 1. Nothing? Alright. Might be something up there. There's not. So yeah, dark room, furnace. Nothing on the dustbin. Nothing on the box. Nothing on the floor. We'll save ourselves the step. Take this money. I guess we could buy some food at the kitchen as well, just to make sure that we can get around. The running shoes. Running shoes could be good. And there's the outer room that we've not done either, which we should probably go do. Again, is the running shoes a good call here? Shoes might be a good call here. Hey, we got some money back. That's fine. Okay, I think that's probably all the gold. Ooh. Ah, you can use the sink to refill your can. That's very good to know. Very good to know. Coupon book. Bananas only cost us 1. We could have a lot of bananas. So 8 bananas will get us 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Good amount of steps. But alright. We're okay. There's no gold in there. We'll save our steps. And we'll go outside. We'll go outside. Items for trade. I think it's the only one that's possibly useful to us right now. Can we light this? Hold on. Can we light this? No, this is going to be a story item later. Absolutely, that's a story item later. Because the lighting device tells us that it can be. Pick for a silver key. Vault key for a silver key. Car keys for dice. Metal detector. Coupon book for a compass. Watering can for a prism key. That's good to know. Running shoes, bad. All of this is bad. None of it helps me, I don't think. Oh well. We did the puzzle that was in here. Alright, back we go. Don't know what the dynamite is for. You gotta be able to blow it up. You can even interact with it. It probably just doesn't let you use it until you have a purpose for it. Want to make the fire starter thingy? Potentially. Something else in here now. Hey. We have a lot. Big sound amplifier. Another use for the metal detector. Okay. No. Metal detector shovel. The running shoes. No. I have no idea what the running shoes will be able to combine with. We did use the magnifying glass to its maximum efficiency, didn't we? We looked at everything. I'm pretty sure. We'll assemble this. Okay. What did it say? Can light special candles and ignite fuses. So where did we see special candles? Obviously we had some in the chapel. There's some in the tomb as well, but we didn't get that. We got the trading post, unfortunately. Maybe the den, but I don't actually think those candles were interactable. But maybe we'll give it a go. We're heading that way anyway. Shit. Maybe there's not a lot that we can do with the burning glass. But we could go blow up that dynamite. Although it won't let us pick it up, will it? What the shovel metal detector would make? It makes a better version of them both. Kind of like upgrades them. Okay, that key didn't detect anymore, unfortunately. We have 13. Don't you fuck me now. It's trying to fuck me. This fucking piece of shit. Okay, cash out. There we go. Back where we started. This sucks, man. A terrible waste of money. Actually trash. Okay, we're gonna wager 5 here and see what we get. 10 gold. Well, alright. I don't think I can do this anymore. I think that's just a one-time thing. So is there any point in me doing gambling if I can't get the 100? No. No, not really. I can't interact with these candles anyway, so that was a waste. Were there any other candles? I don't think so. I think this is a bit of a dead run now. We spent a long time on this run, but it is dead, isn't it? Let's go fucking blow up the trading post. And ourselves. moonshine. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do not need to ask another small favor of you. Or rather, but I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, be much beholden to you, Denny. It's a lot of gold, but how does it help me? I guess it's good to know that there is 40 gold in here. Also, that amount of TNT would have made such a massive explosion. One stick maybe would have done this, but it had a triple bundle. It was a big stick. Big bundle of sticks. Big old stickers diggers. Oh, fuck. That's good to know. You can trade an upgrade disc for the secret garden key. Oh, shit. That's amazing. I've still never been to the secret garden. Bugger. Can you put water in the thingy? What water in the thingy? What water in the thingy? In here? In the distillery? No. Alright, well, upgrade disc. We'll upgrade another room. And then we are definitely done. Where's the nearest one? Security? I think security's the nearest one. Why empty though? Because they made it all. They made all of the stuff they could. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? The bunk room. Okay. I rarely ever draw this. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your gold. Huh. I think I only usually get about 2 shops anyway in a run. Hallways I get a ton of. I'm always drafting hallways. So I'll overshoot that number. Green rooms... Honestly, I rarely get green rooms. So let's do the shop one. It's a tough choice, isn't it? It's a tough choice. Anything else? Just for good measure. 2 keys. We got everything else except 2 keys. We will never make it back to the locker room. No chance, not even with the shoes that we got. I guess we can always see. We're running and running and running and running and running and running and so on. Never mind. I changed my mind. We're going downstairs. So I've just realized I could check on my reservoir quite easily before the end of the day. And I moved the minecart back recently as well. Oh, the foundation room does have this. Okay. Stag and stage. It's an E. Yeah, okay. It's a gate. It says gate. Oh. Oh. I don't have the key for this, but that's just unlocked. Don't question it. Don't question it, Batsy. Okay, the boat is now accessible. There is a thing going on down there. Could be quite interesting to try to get to eventually. We'll go around this way. Right. Ah, right. Yeah, I need to actually move the doohickey first. Ooh, I do gotta be careful of my movement, though. So it's either this one, or that one. I've been to that one before. I think that lifts it up. Which could work, because it's currently there. That would take me over here. Then we could see what that does. Okay. What you do? You twist. You twist and you turn. And you send us. Secret room? Hello? Like a miner's room? Hmm. Fine. Scripts in Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. So back in 1918, they got stopped. Hidden door? Hidden door. Fine. Cool. That brings us round to here. Which... So if we shift this down and then turn it around, we can get to this room. I'm pretty dang sure. Ah. This is the wrong one. Now I gotta go back. one was this? Oh, that's also a movie one. That abandons me here. So that's not right. I can't be abandoned in this corner. Nobody puts baby in corner. So we gotta do this somehow. Wait, how did we even get here? What? I've confused myself. How did I do this? Okay, this one is the up-down one. So if I lead to that, there's nothing there above me. So it can't be going back by that. And then there's no lever here. So it's got to be going back to the entrance. But then doesn't this get me to this map? Which isn't useful to me right now. No. Or am I an idiot that has made this far more complicated than necessary? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's me. I am Batsy. I'm a dummy. Okay, well. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. The red box in the boiler room. Scheiße. Mother? Hey, I found it. Can't go in any of these, eh? Alright, well, that's good though. That's progress. That is progress. Wow. Okay, so the boiler room has something that connects down here. Very curious. But we do not have enough days. Enough movement. So call it a day. In the secret tunnel. Just sleep here. In the secret tunnel. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. That took us ages. Like 3 hours. And I'm gonna go do another one. Because I want to. And I'm having fun. Woof. Woof. Almost 4 hours. We did ramble for half an hour. So we'll split the difference and say 3.5 hours. Oh, a little package there. Hello. The Sinker Company. Date packed 11/5. K. Thompson. We have an amateur lockpick kit, a coupon book, and 2 keys. Isn't that lovely? We start with lockpicks and keys and a coupon book. Giving you food for thought with the bomb. I'm glad can be of service. Gotta head off to eat. Keep having fun, y'all. Take care, 97. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and staying up far too late. You silly goose. Okay, do we go and get the outer room immediately? I think we probably should, right? A lockpick and coupon book. We got the steps. If we know what's out here, then we can kind of work around it. If we can get the tomb again, then we know to focus on the magnifying glass and the thing. Okay. Tool shed, 2 special items. Whatever. Special floor plans will now cost movement instead of gems. That one makes me nervous. We could do it. Immediately 2 special items could be nice. So we already have the coupon book as well as the lockpick set. Or if we find the lab, then we can do something funky with the dig spots. Maybe. But we don't even have the shovel yet. Which is also a problem. So many problems. So little time. Well, let's take this. Battery pack. Okay. So battery pack with the hammer and the broken lever, and we could start busting through these walls that we've seen in the weight room and greenhouse. Okay. The entrance hall does not count as a hallway, unfortunately. We'll do the spare green room, because having green up and running straight away is quite nice. It's quite nice indeed, and there's a gem. We love free gems. Pantry, keys for sale. Will we need a lot of keys? I don't know. Probably, but we also have the lockpick set. We could get the pantry, get the 4 gold in the corner. We could get another bedroom. Let's do the pantry. Let's get the gold. And a banana. And a banana. We don't have this letter. I'm sure hag and stag, it's an S. Yes. There it is. I'm going to fill it out either way. The den, right up in the corner. I like it. I dig it. I'm into it. Tell me more. Tell me more. Such a shame that those candles don't do anything for me. Ooh. You bugger. We ran into basically no chests when we got the sledgehammer. Ooh. Security. Yeah? Could do it. Certainly. Yeah, we're fine with that. I like security being common. It's very useful. Dead end storeroom. I guess we don't need... Yeah, don't need the hallway or anything. Just do one of these. One of these. And one of those. Okay. Alright, tell me what I missed. Tell me what I missed. Keycard system? No. One trunk. Okay, it's fine. Don't care for the trunk. I want to save my keys. Ooh, the workshop. Love the workshop. Keep it common. There it is. Precisely what we were looking for. Okay, so we just need the broken lever now. Then we can start busting through walls. Nothing else in here, I don't think. The commissary. It's really good. It's really good to get items so early. Whoa, that's a lot of gems. Whoa, it's a ton of gems. And the magnifying glass again. Yeah. The set of gems. Ooh. And the shovel? Oh my word, I think we just buy everything. I can just get everything, right? So these will actually only cost us 2 each. So if we get all 3 of those, it cost us... yeah, fuck it. Okay, that's all the gems that we can currently get, but we can come back and get these ones later down the line. Look at us, already. Shovel, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, lockpick, coupon book, battery pack, and gear wrench. Oh, the walk-in closet for 4 items? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Give me more, give me more. Salt shaker. We didn't get that last time. And it's you again. But I don't think there's anything on here. Nor do I think there's actually anything at all in here going on. But that's alright. Nearly wiped out the shop, and we have so many gems. So now we got the salt shaker. That doesn't combine with anything. Magnifying glass. No. Shovel. And the battery pack. Don't know. Don't know about that one. Not so sure, Chief. Right. Gymnasium. give us some options. But I don't really want to enter there. So we'll do the observatory. We'll do one of these bad boys, giving us 4-door rooms. Sounds great. Yikes. Okay. The Great Hall. We have 4 keys. And the lockpick set. We might get lucky here, you know? Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, so that door leads that way. Great to know. Nope. Yes? Oh, okay. So those are the 2 main doors. And this one as well. That's a nothing room. So we know for sure that the lever has to be in one of these 3 rooms. Getting 3 of those for free, actually great. 3 or 7, solid. Very good. So let's do this one. 3 more gems. I'm a lucky boy. Very rich. And there's the lever. And coins. We can go get the other gems too. So that's now open. We can get the basement key. We get the basement key, we will make sure to get the coat check. And then this gotta be... That's gotta be nothing, right? I guess it could still be something. Is it worth checking? It's worth checking. I doubt there's anything here. Yeah, there's always 2 of these rooms.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Schneebles! Hello, pal. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Ooh, the solarium. That's quite interesting. Let's do it. How's everyone today? Hope you had a fantastic time over at Schneebles' place. What were you up to today? I think all my mods are asleep, actually. Let me do a shout-out. Schneebles. There we are. Mouth washing. Oh, I know that game. I know that one. It's pretty horrifying, to be honest. I found the blueprints yet. The blueprints was the friends we made along the way. Simply. I'm gonna try this one. Oh. Oh. So we have to turn everything green. Okay. Okay. How does one do that? Not like this. I'll tell you that much for free. Find him every time I go check the blueprints. Mouthwashing is really cool so far. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. How far in are you roughly? Honestly, I shan't say a word. It's just a good time. Well, it's a good experience. Did about 2 hours? Solid. Got plenty to do then. I forget actually how long that game is. I want to say it's like... While streaming? Maybe... I don't know, maybe like 7 hours? That's kind of a stab in the dark though. I may not be right there. We stumbled into it, guys. For 2 allowance. I'll take it. If you guys need to raid and run, by the way, please do so. Go look after yourselves. Get some food, water, go to bed. It's getting late for us. Totally understand. We're just going to continue on with this puzzle until I get tired in a couple hours. Mr. Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Jit. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. That's very good to know. Face to face with the angel. I may take a picture of that. Ugh. There we go. Keep that for later. It's a nice hat. Can I keep it? Is it mine? I would like to keep it. Where are we in the house? Okay, we're here. Fine. Fine. So now we're more likely to get unusual and rare rooms, which I am all about, frankly. But do we go back to the entrance hall and do these ones down here? I think we should, probably. I think that'd be very useful to us. And we can also buy the last gems too. Yeah. May as well clear out the shop if we can, because gems are always useful. Cha-ching! You love to see it. You love to see it. We gotta go around the pantry, through the spare green room. And here we are. Oh, the kitchen. A conference room this early on actually would be lovely. Would be lovely to have a spot where we don't need to kind of like run around to try to find shit. Okay. The meeting adjourns. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Coffee then code. Hello. Sorry, Schneebs. Had to go AFK. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Yeah. Everyone go follow Schneebles if you haven't already. He's one of the slobs. Go do it. It's a good time. We play games. Very enjoyable. I'm gonna go this way first. The weight room has what seems to me to be a fake wall. It even looks like a fake wall here. So I'm tempted to do this now. Even though I'm not forced to, but we'll do it. That looks like such a fake wall to me. I'm gonna bust right through that wall eventually. Oh, fuck me. You're kidding. Okay, it's alright. Funeral parlor is better. And we can just sort of leave it there. Okay. A mail room again. These bedrooms would be really nice. In fact, get in the guest bedroom already. But a mail room right in the corner, it does seem beneficial. So if this one's a duff run, we don't gotta worry about it too much. So let's do that. Order placed. Bucket. We'll step inside. Okay. Fine. Still no new items in here. Like, I get usually there's a table in the middle which gives us the items, but I thought there would also be something that, like, hangs around. Like, just a gem or something. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Go through here, and we will hope for more. Servants' quarters, eh? +1 for each bedroom in your house. Nope. I mean, the guest bedroom would be great, again, because of the movement, but, like, the archives will open us up, but I suppose we could come through the Great Hall anyway, and just hope that we don't screw ourselves over with... Yeah, no, it'll be alright. We'll do guest bedroom, then we'll go around again. It'll be alright. Oh, a compass too. Fancy that. Okay, so we basically got the steps that we needed to get back to the Great Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. The funeral parlor is at 2 right now. 2 gems. We could kind of leave them there, let it build, seeing as we're at 14 gems somehow. So we'll do exactly that. Although, I'll check this note. Any secrets? Doesn't look like it. Coming for you all. I've got your number. Okay. And then if we get lucky, we'll stack up enough movement somehow through bedrooms and such that we could use security on the way back, do the office, spread, go to the conference room, and then the weight room bust through. I wonder, can you combine the wind-up key with anything? No. Okay, that would have been huge. Big brain. The dowsing rod is actually kind of shit. It's not worth it. So I'm not going to do that. Electromagnet. Compass and battery pack. What would that do? I do still want to bust through the wall, though. I want to know what happens. Alright. What else have I missed? Just the one trunk, which is in the den, which I think is in the next room. Nope. It's back there. That's whatever. It's not whatever. We'll go do it. We'll go do it. We have the sledgehammer. Bunch of coins. Okay, so now if we get a kitchen, very much worth it to buy as much as we can. Nope, worth a try. Hey. That would end the run, right? Yeah. The archive is such a huge pain in my ass. I don't want it. I just don't want it. I'll take the whole way. Damn it. This lockpick set. So bad. The hallway would go in the same direction as the corridor. The passageway we could afford, but then we don't have any keys. Gosh, it really gave me 3 different types of hallways, eh? We'll do the passageway. And we'll just hope that we can use our lockpick set. The cloister. Eh? We have the shovel. The dark room is there too. Okay, we got the gems. We got the gems. That's very subtle. You can't even, like, see that that's interactable. You just gotta sort of guess. Hello? Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. They've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh. So, right, Mr. Nogula was the replacement. You have been rewarded an allowance token. More random fucking letters. Are you kidding me? CXET? And so far, there's no real crossover. Oh, no. The C. The C and the T could cross over. Because there's cat. There's C-A-T. So C-E eggs. And then E here. But then we've got II00 all in a row down, basically. And then we've got 60 O, or like OR, and then another O. What a mess. Whatever puzzle I'm trying to figure out with these random letters is an absolute mess. That's going to be really difficult to solve. What's your name, lady? Do we have any idea? Take that. I'll take that as well. At least we got rooms that we can potentially go into. Ah, wait. Did it say in the solarium the name of the statue? Dumb. Check my phone. No, it just does say angel. It says face to face with the angel. Okay, good to know. Nope, can't pick. Can pick. To continue the run, the garage and its keys seem pretty essential. I feel. So I am struggling with the keys. Having a bit of a situation over here. And back to my other page so I can keep an eye on that. Third time. Mr. Babbage. Oh no, Mrs. Babbage was right. Christoph is probably the one that was fired. No power? Yeah. The garage next to a cloister sort of makes sense. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. The rotunda can rotate, but like, why? Why bother? The study here could be interesting because then we can actually access... We lose 2 rooms, but it's whatever. Can access this again. There's a chessboard, which obviously there's chess pieces doing stuff. 0811? Was it 1108? Okay. So that's not the same. As the other one. Oh, keycard. Amazing. Draft, raft, draft. This is fine. This is just all clues. It's possible with little time left. All the rooms of the house. Yeah. Fine. Totally fine. So I don't see a single date in here. D8 date. Haha. D8 date. That could be it, you know. What is the date though? Is it the 25th now? No. Try the other way around. 11:25. This one is a bit of a stretch answer, to be honest. Okay, well, that's definitely on D8. And you're next to that, and it's like, ah, what's the date? Date is the 25th. But where are the other numbers? See any numbers in here except for the 44 that's on here, but that's not a date. Can't possibly be. Cannot possibly. It's not a date. Okay, so what are you? You're a queen, a black queen on D8. 8, sure. D? December? December 8th? Give that a go. Fucking got it. Took me no time at all. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Wait, M would be Mary, who is our mum. Okay. Sympathetic to our cause, we suspect two more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Caleb. Have we seen the name Caleb before? Probably have. Yes, Caleb was the writer that was dropped by the publisher, right? Caleb White, I think. I forgot to note down the number of the red note that was in the other room, in the drawing room. So this one is the study. Do we remember what number that was? Was it 8? Is it number 8? It might have been number 8. Lady, do you remember? Because I don't remember. We got 4 of them now, though. Two dead ends from that cloister. Sorry, why do we have these books? Huh? Why do we have these books? What do the studies do for us? Oh, redraw floor plans. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We've never been to the foyer. Could be good to go there. Just as like a new thing to do. We have the spare gems. I know it's only a straight line. But then we could maybe get something that's like a 4 at the end of it. Go in every direction. Yeah, sure. And then that relieves us of... Let's see. Relieves us of our need for keys. At least when it comes to hallways. So the passageway will be unlocked. Alright, let's look around then, shall we? Right. This is the room that I was missing. This tells me who each of the people are. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I'd never been in this room. God damn. Pictures. Take my phone out of its case because it's a bit broken. I was sort of right though. Giariena. You're the queen, certainly. I got you down to a T. I was like, you're definitely a count. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh, Major Nicholas Key the 6th. Christ, we've never seen you before. Never seen you. Pointing the way, are we? Thank you, boys. Ooh. I really like the music room. The rotunda could be useful, as we can rotate it, and again, we've never had it. So that would at least unlock it for us. Yeah, screw it. We'll do the rotunda. I hope we get the music room again later down the line. Nothing else in here. This seems to just be like a hallway. No items. Like it though. It's very cool. Unless interact with statues. How did I not think of that earlier? Go on, Count. What you got for me? Baron? Twiddle your mustache. Take your crown. Although, your crown's probably already been taken. Okay. Cool room. Not a lot going on for it. So we'll... do you go this way? No, let's leave the end rooms, because if I find the secret garden, I would hope that as the secret garden key, then I could hope that I use one of the outside locked doors and maybe use the key there. Oh, yes. Maybe you draft a bedroom. We need that. Please and thank you. Couple dice. Lovely. Bat and boat. Nothing in the beds. All groovy. Okay. Spin that wheel. We never need to go back to the nursery again. The drawing room. Okay, so this is another one that we don't have the safe for, but now we know that they're all dates. Could be useful. Could be very useful. The archives would really screw us, wouldn't it? It would really screw us. But again, it would open things up.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Of course. It's done the thing again. Let me fix it. I now know how to fix it quite quickly. Nope, not that one. Trigger fire. Get rid of that. Go back into it. Recreate that. Okay, now it should be fine. Hello, Robson. Welcome back. Let's just do a hallway. Let's just do a hallway. Nice, simple hallway. Which door is unlocked? I think it's this one on the right, yes? Okay. Another hallway. But we don't need to go that way, it's just sort of open to us. Don't just think it, drink water. Oh yeah, thank you. The drafting studio. We would be bursting through our gems if we took that. The gymnasium would drain us of resources. I think we need to go for the archive. I think we gotta go for the archive, unfortunately. And a stretch? Ah, damn it. I missed that one. Oh. Big stretch. My bones didn't click quite as much. Gotta take care of yourself, honey. Thanks, darling. You're so sweet to me. Occasionally. Right. So that's done, that's done. The archives. will do what the archives will do. We have the foundation. What are the odds, eh? Cherry Hour, Swinbird, author, never considered herself success. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. There he is, Caleb Manning and Philip White. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen, dramatic Royal Museum heist. That was our mum. Now that's done, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for streaming, have a good night. And you, pal. And you. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. I may need the keys up here, so let's go this way first. See? I will need the keys up here. Dark room. We won't be able to see the floor plan in the antechamber, which sucks. Could redraw. Yeah, redraw. Okay, how many of these do we have? 1, 2? Sure. It's another new room. It could stay as unusual. I don't really care for it, to be honest. It'd be really good to get a coat check at this point. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. That is cool. We got that one was open, and then this one. Damn it. This one, I guess. So this has to be a date, does it? This is a tea room, okay. Right. MHM office? Why I say office, this is not that? No, it's not. This is the drawing room. It's close though, and it's another one that has a safe that we've not figured out yet. Brain is off. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Secret passage. Could be very useful. Room of a color of your choice. I think we gotta do pink. Pain and plain. Okay, so this word is small. On this row, this is small. We don't have enough gems to actually go into a green room, unfortunately. Do a key to the bedroom? +1 key for each bedroom in your house is fairly nice. We don't have exactly 2 shops. We do have the nursery. So we'll get 5 steps from this. If we did the servants' quarters, we'd get 1, 2, 3 keys. We get 3 keys and 5 steps. 3 keys, 5 steps. Have we been in the servants' quarters? I think we have been. Yeah, we have been once. Yeah, it's a shame we never got another shop. That would have been very useful. I guess we could go for confidential or redraw. So there's the ladies' chambers that I've seen in a book that we've never been to. So this could be a good opportunity to get the ladies' chambers. But we'll need the steps either way. We'll get some extra steps. Hello, hamster. Okay, actually we need this one. Coast and coat. Yep. Ah, 2 gems. Lovely. Exactly what I needed. Well, now I need keys. Might have screwed myself without the keys. But we could go back to the passageway here and then the rotunda on this side. Yeah, we may have to. We may have to. Hello, guy. It's not a very convenient bedroom to get to, but it is cool having it like this. Now, where in the hell would I get some kind of date from this? It's gotta have to do with the drawings, right? But I've definitely done that before. Like the small gate and the long gate. I've definitely done that before. Okay, well, shall we count them again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19 of the small ones. Although saying that, maybe we don't count this as 3, but instead we count that as 1? We count that as 1? So we do... Because 19 is too large a number, because we've got these ones as well. Hold on. Alright, let me do that as like a single thing. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 could be the day. Because it's short as well. Short day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there's way too many. 10, 11. It's got to be like, pick 2. Horse and woman, or child and man, right? And then you count those ones up. I think that's probably what that is. But who bloody knows? Not me. I ain't got a clue. Ain't got a bloody clue. Kitchen. Yes, Queen? That's a lovely kitchen window. Stuffed wild quail. We've never ran into the trophy room. That'd be nice. We don't really need the morning room, but we'll take banana. Ooh, banana is very worth it. Four steps. And they only cost us 1? Oh, banana sold out. Banana sold out, guys. Club sandwich sold out. And we can get the bacon and eggs. Alright. Alright. Now we got a lot of movement. Oh, well, having the freezer there would have been useful. Actually, no, we need to get to the antechamber. You are fucking kidding me. Corridor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, what is this one? Grain. Match. Fire. Light. Wheat. And heat. Wheat and heat. It's a W. Cool. Lovely. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. Thank you. You up, you must go down. I mean, to be honest, this does not feel like the run in which I get all the way back to the entrance hall. I guess we just need to get to the foundation. Maybe. Going to the entrance hall would get me to the other side of the reservoir, and then I can just use the boat to go back and forward. We still don't have... What's it called? What is it called? Fuck. The metal detector. To then combine with the other thing that we need. So we could go back to security. We have no keys for the rotunda over here. But we could do that, and we could do this passageway, which is unlocked. But we don't have the gems. But then it's just this, and then potentially these ones up here on the left. Okay. Right. Then if we went down into the foundation, that would then... It would give us the ability to open the antechamber. We don't have the boiler room. We could open the antechamber and get back in to room 46. That's something we could definitely do today. Well, that's progress. That's certainly progress. Well, I guess while we're here, we can go down and do that, and then come back up and see which way we want to go first. Oh. An old shoe. Coin. We're going into room 46, chat. Isn't that exciting? It's only like day 19. Open. Oh, thank you, Cheeky. Now I need to remember how to do this. Yeah, I need to go from here into there. Oh, am I dumb? I am. This is not the one that I need to go through. I gotta turn this one first to get up there. I need to remember this pattern. Unfortunately, we don't have the boiler room yet, but maybe if we get lucky enough when we go back up, get the boiler room, then come back down here. Getting the kitchen when we did was huge for us. The day was basically over. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So... No, that's not helpful. Think about this. Yeah, okay, got it. Any goodies? No goodies. Boo. Boo-hoo. No goodies for me. Still never been on that boat. There wasn't anything in here that we could collect, no? No, it doesn't look like it. What is in that room? Why is it so red? The inner sanctum. There's no cats? Damn. That is a shame. Alright. Okay, now we need to figure out if we want to go back to the antechamber or go up to the rotunda, look around here, try to find that boiler room. Guess we could go to the passageway, which is going to be unlocked as well. I guess we'll go to the antechamber first, because then we can still come back after all that. This music is very much like Outer Wilds. I'll tell you what, I've just realized, if you do bank the basement key, you could start your day at the Foundation. Just go outside. Oh no, I guess you need to find the basement key first in a code check. But you could like skip all of the middle rooms and then just jump to the Foundation. That's pretty neat. Mother, I'm coming! We're gonna get you out of there.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often said. could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
It was blue!
The color blue.
We did it. We did it. I watched this a few times to understand the ending. It's a list of people who worked on the game. Oh wow, crazy. So out there. We did it, chat. We got to room 46. That was fun. That was fun. Christopher Manson opened many doors for me. Oh. So there's an edited version of that ending. Your new home, Mount Holly. 12 dead-end rooms? Damn. Damn. Oh. We could have found the boiler room, though. fine. It's fine. A lot of tombstones. Hey, it's home. Okay, so what's different? The next day. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Nice. Open only in the event of inheritance. Ah, this stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. Could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nivari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. So what's different? We got sleeping mask and gems. Oh, nice. Okay. Baron Batsy. Yes, I quite like the sound of that. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Mount Holly gift shop. That's new. Okay. Enjoy a lunch. Is that her name? Is that her name? Is Joya? I'm gonna write that down. I'll put a question mark afterwards as well. Chef Joya. Some crazy names. Only get it after beating the game, and we found it immediately. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. It's rare. Ooh. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction steel. There's nothing else on there, is there? It's just the next day. 19. Sturdy construction steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 high. Do dry finish, water resistant treatment. Nice t-shirts. Oh, the bluebird. Very cute. And the red prince. You got the peaks. Very nice. Thanks for visiting. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Clever. It's about time you visit. I give up. I'm stumped. That's fun. Dirigy blocks. And t-shirts. What we got? Permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner stamps. Ooh. Swim trunks. Always handy for swimming. So be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool? Ah, coming soon. Ah, nice. Unlock dare mode. 110 gold. And a blue tent. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we could get these two things, I guess. Permanent addition to the dining room. Ah, oh, okay, that's in the dining room. Well, may as well. They are permanent additions, at least. That mode is really cool. Nice. Do another kitchen right there, another shop. We could get some gold. So doing the casino is mostly for the gift shop, I suppose. You know what? Let's get the kitchen. And then if we run into the bunk room, then it's going to help us. Wood-fired pizza today. Delicious. And nutritious. Ooh. Okay. Chop. The battery. Right. We didn't get the chance to bust through all those walls, did we? We can't supercharge the sleeping mask, I guess. Always fine. Still quite a bit to discover. There sure is. There sure is. So do we go outside again? We go outside first. We'll see what the day's going to give us. Courtyard. Spare green room. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets to discover. There's still a blue flame that we haven't gotten down there. And there's stuff going on in the server room that I can't explain. We've never got the schoolhouse before. Done the root cell once, the shelter a couple of times. The schoolhouse, we've never done it. Probably never do it again. Ah. Well, well, well. We were just talking about this. Hello? Secrets. Secret elevator. Binder of books. Is there nothing in here? Oh, closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision, I'm certain, he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. How nice. How nice. Alright. Okay, well, let me check the room directory then. Outer rooms. That was the last outer room. We've never done the tunnel. Right, we're doing okay. There's a few shops we've not done. Secret garden is the last green room. We've done all the hallways now. It's 2 bedrooms, one of which is the ladies' bedroom. I guess the other one could be like the master bedroom. And we've not been here. Well, we have, but we haven't. So we need to go back. How are there still rooms? Wild. It's wild. Anyway, we're going to go check out whatever that blue flame thing was. I've not been down here for a while. I'm being kidnapped. Someone save me. We're going down to that level? Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. They hadn't loaded in there. We did go down to this level. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Foreman's Log 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the South Cliff were part of a much longer arcade. This is 1915, okay. Carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly. Every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Who would do that? Some rooms don't even... Oh yeah, like the shop that we ran into. Makes sense. That makes sense. What the heck is this about? Oh, fuck me. We knew it was going to be a thing. We knew it was, but I refused to pay attention to it. But these ones are blue. Is in blueprints. So you got to form your house and then come down here to do this, because otherwise you won't know. The chess pieces are definitely room-based. So you got to try to find all those rooms in a single playthrough, then come down. Okay. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Something. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Something. Of the first era found something, either of a natural something from the creations of something, accustomed to record something, various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Oh, but historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay? The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay. The rays from the core will come lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different number and style differences. Ship routes, carriages, forays, locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pointing down. Extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning. Ray dotted is snow. Windy weather is displayed in curved lines. What the fuck? On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats, And the shape and styles of moats. How much more is this? Okay. The shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive, hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society. Martial is military. Metropolitan is large city. Academic, sure. Industrial, sure. Spiritual, poetic. And the border around each sigil is adorned edge serving as a container of the information within. 8 different borders. 8 different borders. Red, black, violet, pink, yellow, green, orange, and white. Fine. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial. Fog. The fuck? And that's all we get from down here. That's everything, is it? That's all of it? Lovely. Fantastic. Fantastic. What the hell? Why is this game just opened up after the credits? Hello, Lambriel. How are you doing, buddy? Good to have you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am a confusion. Still very curious to take a sledgehammer to all those brick walls. Also, why are there so many bird baths everywhere? Okay, like the 6th person I've seen streaming this might have to grab it. Yeah, so it's a very spoiler heavy game. I would definitely try not to watch if you want to play it yourself. It's very good. It's a puzzle roguelike, and it's much longer than you anticipate. But it's good. It's a good time. Do recommend. It's very fun. We've just finished the game. Well, it's done one of those things where credits roll, right? But then it's like, haha, here's the rest of the game. And the rest of the game seems very confusing. So, spoilers ahead. You've been warned. Let's do the library. Scroll down just enough not to see anything, but still count as a view since the video is playing. Oh, that's okay. Lambrio, it's fine. Ooh, a treasure map. We don't often find this. Lovely. A sightseer's guide. Okay. Modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and a site of a former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the broad boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. How long is this? Fuck me. Okay. Skim reading. Botanical gardens. It's pretty. There's holly in the mountains. Yeah. Featherfall Keep. Is this our house? No. You know what? I'm going to read this later off stream. Just our lake, Mount Holly. Mainway Station Bazaar. And there's the map. Oh, 100 bells. That's where Mary was kidnapped. Tactically supporting stream. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Ooh. Fucking casino. The Great Hall is already here as well. The casino is such a waste of our money. Such a waste of our money. Well, we'll put the Great Hall in there. And maybe we can get back to the antechamber. See what's going on. The den would open up one of the doors. Yeah, let's do that. Locked. We don't have a lot of stuff right now. Damn it. Good to know it's that one, though. Enjoy your lurk, Lambriel. Take care of yourself. Wine cellar. 3 gems. There's definitely something in the wine cellar. Oh, we're at 7 gems now. We only have 2 ways to go. No gem in here this time. Damn, okay. May as well get the guest bedroom. We are running ourselves into a corner here. It's not good. Not good for us. Is the outside room we got? The schoolhouse? It's fine, I guess. Can we combine? Oh, actually we can. Fuck it. Let's just see what it does, the electromagnet. Because we've never built it before, so we don't actually know. Could be something that's very good. They're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect golden keys when entering a room. Ooh. Alright. Is this locked? It's not locked. Okay, so we have to take the pantry. Lovely. And an orange. That's the run over, gang. Wow, there's really not a lot that we could do there, eh? I've not had a bad day like that, I think, since the beginning of the game. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Maybe we've missed a key somewhere. Well, I guess it's fine because we got Mount Holly gift shop. We spent all of our money to get a couple permanent additions. Oh. We did get a gold piece from somewhere. Oh, hold on. There's no gold in the Great Hall. That's interesting. Oh, no, we did pick up a key. Sick. There's nothing more in here. Do we say, fuck it, we ball? Open this up instead? Nah, we'll continue. Nothing in here. Okay. Right, well, we got lucky. Because we didn't find that key the first time round. We could still be screwed here. Just gives us 3 dead ends. Why is it doing this? Oh yeah, it's more likely to give the mech rooms. Gotcha. But that doesn't really help me because I've only got the workshop. So it'll only give me 1 open door. So let's do the hallway. And then we'll do... boudoir? We'll probably need another key very soon. Yeah, let's do this then. Chamber of Mirrors? We've never been into the Chamber of Mirrors. Draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. How would that benefit us? The library? Oh, we've never been in there. So, but then it's a dead end. That's not so good. I guess we could go around to the Great Hall. But it's a room we've never been in. Or we do the code check and put the electromagnet in there. That could be really useful for another day. We'll do the new room. We'll do the new room. So there's a gem in every corner. So it's not necessarily a dead end. Interesting. But you just gotta, like, figure your way through it all. Now I can't do that yet, because I only have this access. Everything is mirrored, though. Oh, I actually don't think it's mirrored. I think this is all just glass. And that is glass, but then the whole place is mirrored. You know? Because otherwise they would show me. I would be in the mirrors, but I'm not in the mirrors. Yeah. It's just glass. Okay, well that was 2 dead ends. We got another key. We can go to the guild hall. Just go straight through. Ignore everything else. Just go straight through. But this run is still very much at risk of ending early. Well, there's the bunk room. The doorway. pantry, chapel there could be nice. How desperate are we to get to those last two rooms in the corner? Probably not that desperate. Probably not that desperate. Probably fine. Hope we could get another key. I'll take this. Go. It's nice not having to look around quite as much. Oh, I bet this is magnifiable. Bugger. Missed that. I do want to do the bunk room to double my money. I think that'd be useful. Look at this. Reach rank 5 today, gain 10. Lab. Can't see your name from here, no? Well, you're not actually anyone important. We don't care. Did we need this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we need the lab, but we know for sure that that's going to be a T. Okay. Game. Thanks for this. Break a box, I guess, is slightly more useful. Gym off. Dark room on, but it will break. Garage on. Keycard off. So tag and tent, or tent and 10. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Login. Do an experiment. Hello. After red room, at least 5 steps. The letter will be delivered to the mail room. A letter, eh? Have you drafted?
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Archive floor plan. Hello, Fritz Lark. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and stretch. I'd like to check to see if we have the mailroom yet. Do we? In this run? We do not. We do not have the mailroom. Do another stretch as well. I think doing permanently add 1 gold to your allowance and then drafting an archive floor plan makes sense to me. I suppose we could also spend gems to draft rooms. Yeah, that's probably a bit safer. Just a little safer. Okay, hold on now. Do I have other permissions? Do we have messages? Emails even? Staff services. Announcements. No. Schedule change. No, nothing yet. Special orders. Place a special order. We are always wanting the magnifying glass. Metal detector is quite hard to find too, but the magnifying glass is just good to have it. Terminal access, email. No, that's alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Oh. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Ah, bugger. Blast. Blast it all. Is this new? I don't remember seeing this before. I don't remember seeing that before. My last key. Security. Yes. Security. Okay. Helpful. Helpful. So now we can go up to the foundation. It opens up the rest of the area. Ooh, lucky. Lucky us. I doubt that I've missed anything. We've missed 7 gems and a trunk? What? How's that possible? Oh well. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Security high. Offline mode. Unlocked. So we've already set that one. Lovely jubbly. The boiler room. Yes. And then we can power the red thing and then check out what that is. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious what this is all about. Okay. Red door is powered. We have the steps. We could... go around. Yeah. Just see what room this is. It's locked. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's locked. Yes, do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go do it. We need to go out of the entrance hall. No we don't. Big fat fibber. We got the foundation right here. Why waste the steps? Is security connected to the boiler network? It might be. It might be. I need to test that. It's nice that I don't need the basement key every time to open that. It is lovely. So we do... Am I a dumb? I think I'm a dumb, you guys. It's a much easier and quicker way of doing this. You don't gotta go up and down the entire time. You can just do it from this top one, right? So a single turn. Yeah, you can. That's so much easier. Ah, so much easier. That's not so bad. No? What? What, lady? Why, you can't just yell out no at midnight like this. You've completely halted me. Well, I'm moving on. You know, damn. Oh, is that it? Wow. Well, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. Seems to be something over there and something over. So we do need to raise it. So my quick way of getting over here actually was not the right way. What I need to do is I need to go from here, I think, into here using the bottom cog. And if I do that, then I guess I could turn it around up there as well. Fuck. Well, there was no way I was going to know. There was no way. Oh, hold on. Make extra note of which doors have something. This has something there. So we can get up to there from here. Or we can get up to there. It's just those two. And then everything else has nothing. By the looks of things. So 1, 2, 1, 2. As long as this is here, that's fine. We should be able to manage. And we can do both as well. We just got to run back and forth. That will raise it up. Or turn it. Let's raise it up. Okay, good. Right. Over here. Go back, we turn it from there to get to here. Not like that. Come on. Come on, move it. Okay, so that's right for us to be able to get there. But then we are here, right? So we need to turn that one more. And then that takes us over to the first one. Or the rightmost entrance. We'll see what's going on over there. And it'll be like, haha, you need a key. And I'll be like, fuck you, game. Been playing this for 6 hours. does actually look like I need a key over there. God damn. Yes. Okay. Well, it's good to know what the entry level is. Because I was wondering how we would figure that out without trial and error, but we have obviously figured out the dock level, and we have fully drained this. Oh. It needs to be grey. Does it need to be grey? It needs to be black. Okay. Just kind of stumbled into that one. Can get to the tunnel. Yes, it does seem like it. Does seem like it. Hold on. There was shapes, wasn't there? For sigils and such? After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, it's start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Cool. What was going on in 1917? Also, I think this is one of the shapes that was in the book that I did not take a picture of because there was too much information. There's a train? Old station. Oh no, that looks like a combination lock. I'm gonna go confirm. I wonder if that's interactable at all. Letter. Red letter. I thought it would be the name of the group, which was like RCLF, maybe blue. No. There's no L there. Yeah, I thought it was RCL Air. There's no B, or U rather. No, try again, Batsy. There's no L in the second lot. Was it R something? What was the name of the group in the archives? Shit. There's 4 letters. There's 4 letters. And in the archives there's newspaper clippings and it's like, the rumored group, also known as 4 random letters. Pretty sure it begins with R. I thought it was RCLF. There's no F on the end. I've tried all of these, haven't I? CL. It's the L again. I could just hold it. That's good to know. So there's a random number. And it's the only number there. Oh. Right. May 8th. Fucking 8. Oh. It's May 1st today. Yeah. Stumbled on it already, lady. Well done. Number 1. Underpass. Like, stop. It's okay. Don't worry. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these these vulnerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. We are being blackmailed. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthload. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud... Sorry, wait. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Ooh. Okay. Treasure trove, plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Oh, lovely. Please and thank you. I knew that we were looking I knew what we were looking at as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same patch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark, trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. So that's why. But look at all of the work they did for it. There's a minecart over there. Dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. Ironically, the book that I skimmed through in the library, was it today, had this castle in it. And I was like, don't worry about it. But no, it's important. Wow. That's incredible. So we got 5 letters. And there is a kingdom underneath our house in the mountain. How that could come to be, I have no idea. No clue. But we can open up the room, I suppose. And then try our best to continue on with the rest of the day, but I don't know how we would do that. Had you not discovered that letter, lady? So we must be directly underneath the antechamber here. So we never actually entered room 46. Whichever room that is. It's, well, the blueprint's room. We found it, but didn't enter it. Really. We cutscened in. One day we will take a boat. One day. Right. Well. It's locked. Unlocked. Gosh, we are desperate for some bacon and eggs, I think. Although the billiard room could get us some keys as well. Could get us more keys. How many of these rooms do I have? 1? 2? Currently got 2. Yeah, let's do the billiard room. Then do some maths. I want to do a puzzle. Nine. Oh, 3 squared? 9? 3 squared? 9? 4 squared is 16, minus 10 is 6. Ooh, squared numbers, that's new. We did not need that key card for anything whatsoever. Actually, the worst outcome was to get that key card. Yay. And it's fucking locked. Okay, so we got the boiler room. It's the only other door I don't think I checked. We probably will never need that room again, eh? So I may as well... Oops, that's actually not the right one. Change this back. So it does power what we need it to power. Activate. So left, maybe? Maybe? If we're lucky? That doesn't go anywhere, that's whatever. Well, never mind. It was locked after all. The billiard room is locked. Foundation room is locked. The boiler room is locked. That was really shit. What a terrible first day after finishing the game. But yeah, the Great Hall door is locked down here. And I'm pretty sure we would have picked up any keys that we were likely to get along the way. Could be anything in the kitchen or the workshop. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. We did learn a lot. We learned a hell of a lot. We're at 5 out of 8 red letters now, which is very good. Good indeed. I will double check. State inventory. There is a trunk. It's trunk, but we don't have a key for the trunk. Okay. Well, bugger me. Bugger me. We have the treasure map as well, but that's not gonna work. This is already done, so like... I don't think that does anything else for us. Having that be on. Seems like a big contraption to have, like, such a simple solution, you know? Kind of curious if there's another use for this. But there probably isn't. Yeah, we're done for, guys. Call it a day. Well, now what happens? Ordinary House of Cogs. Great. Mechanical rooms. No, it's late, guys. I'm not going to stay up for much longer. I just wanted to have a look. I'm always curious about how the days start. Puzzle's kind of a letdown. The clue you find just gives you the answer. Yeah. Probably be best if the bats go to bed, despite if they are barons or not. Probably yes. Probably yes. 27 gold to start with. Ooh, 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 ooh. Workshop. Battery. But it is fun though. Commissary. More items. Magnifying glass. Oh! Oh, it's a sale day. It's a sale day. Everything's so cheap. A sledgehammer and a sleeping mask. And the running shoes? Look at that. Look at this already. 2 out of 3 of the items we need to bust through a wall. Escape path. Okay. Well. There's one more place I want to go. Here's a question though, actually. Now that I've started a day, can I save a day? Because this is a good start. I like it. Or if I quit the game, does that kind of screw me over? You can't save. Aww. Aww. It's kind of BS. That does suck. Like, you can save and quit, and it just picks it up next time. Right? Well, no, not right, but, you know. I feel like you should be able to. We don't need the shelter. The tool shed. Am I winning, son? I am. Yeah. Sort of. Hi, Chimkin. How you doing? Are you well? Quitting ends the day. Ugh. Well, we finished the game, Chimkin. We've seen the credits. However, this is like an MCU game in that... or an MCU movie, I should say. The credits roll, and then they're like, okay, well done. You finished the tutorial. Here's the rest of the game. So... yeah. It's pretty mad. I don't know. What should I go for here? The root cellar or tool shed? Let's get the tool shed going again. Oh, yes. All right. We have so many items. We can make the magnifying glass metal detector. Something we can do. I hope you're doing well, Chimkin. Thanks for popping in. It's very late, though. Running shoes and sleeping mask in case we sleepwalk? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do this one. Oh, that's a rough start. This room gained 2. Pantry? No, bedroom's fine. Goes the right way. All the better for seeing you, you big flat. It's too late to make me blush. It's so late in the day. Reddington. We know your secrets now, Reddington. Whatever you were hiding. Observatory? Then we're out of gems already, which is a bit of a bugger. Let's do it. Nice. Pair of chests. And a gem. We do have the knight here. Which I'm not going to worry about that. I don't really want to do that yet. Car keys. Oh, and a silver key. That's very useful. Knight is a reference to a popular board game. Yeah, I got no idea. It's lost on me. Billiard room could get us another key. Solarium, unusual and rare. Let's do the billiard room. Do the billiard room. Maths. 20. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 3 squared is 9, minus 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Okay, cool. Impeccable speed. Leads to a room color of your choice. We could make it green? But we gotta make sure that we got the gems to be able to go in there. I would like to go into the greenhouse. Interesting. The veranda, though. Yes. Nothing. Smash it up. More keys. We love the veranda. Great room. Looking out on the forest. Dead end for more keys. We're okay on keys now, I think. Dead end for items. To the pantry. Zip in. Oh. Oh, it's probably just picking this up. Yeah. With that apple. Okay. Moving on. I could use a special key, but I shan't. Courtyard. Will have extra items in it, might have gems, maybe. Why not? Lovely. That's a ton of gold. Pebbles. I got them all. A nail. And a key. Right. So we don't have any gems now, which is a bit of an issue if we want to run into more green rooms. You know what? Yeah, like that. Okay. So that sort of screws us over in that regard. We do not have 2 shops, but there's nothing we can do. We do have a sleeping mask, right? Yeah, we do. So at least we can come in here and get a couple gems. Oh, and gold too. It's a nice room. It's a good room. We still have the commissary as well. Remember, we can go that way. Bacon and eggs. Get some gems and a key. Security going all directions. Let's go security. What have I missed? Tell me your secrets. Nothing. Killing it. Another lab. But then again, we'll be out of gems. Out of gems. Maybe we can make some gems. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Could be good. Let's do it. Not very good, to be honest, but we'll take it. And we still don't have any gems. Ooh. Lots of goodies. And tons of the chests today. There's bacon and eggs. Fuck it. Oh no, the key room. I just realized I could probably buy special keys there. I've not drawn it since, like, my first playthrough. Look at this. Billiard puzzle notes. Order of operations. Yeah, that's fine. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Yeah, it's basic stuff. Basic stuff. No problem. The boiler room. Oh no, that's a gem. Funeral parlor goes the wrong way. Chapel goes the wrong way. I'll reroll. Hallway? Spare green room would get us some gems. Let's do the hallway. Well, there's the gems we wanted. Yeah, I'm fine with that. There's not going to be anything hidden in here, is there? So many chests. Oh, treasure map again. And a compass. Do we just have like extra... Oh, it's a green room, of course. There's more stuff in the green room today. Of course, of course, of course. Key for each bedroom. We'll just do the storeroom. The dead end. And back up to security, because it all sort of leads that way. But I do need to get to the key room, actually. Gotta buy some keys. Passageway. The boiler room here actually could be good. But what do we need to power nowadays? Honestly, I've got no idea. Got no clue. Boiler room power source. Which is 1 gem. Brings us down to 2. And allows us access into... Yeah, okay. That side. Let's do that. There, you can see what that does. It would power security in the lab. Does not go through courtyard, and I don't think it'd go through the breakfast nook. But good to know that those are doing what we want them to do. As for things to combine... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these go up and across one. Let's send this, I don't know, that way for now. See what happens here. Nothing that I wanted has happened here. I guess I could redraw. Hmm. Okay. Archives. Fuck it. We'll manage. Ah. Do we need to go back to security already? I think we do. The vault. We've not been there yet. Okay. Well, if we do the patio, we can revisit all the green rooms. It's probably worth it. It's a lot of gold now. Okay. We'll go back to security. Turn off the doors. So I forgot to do that last time. And I can also see how many gems have been spread. 3, and there's a broken lever somewhere. We need that. We need that for the power hammer. Where would I have missed that? Oh, bugger. Well, the metal detector should have gone off if I got near it. Because it is metal. Keycard system. Some settings. Set security to... actually low. We want it low. So we don't have the keycard, do we? Offline mode. We'll set to unlocked anyway. Whoops. Offline mode. Confirm. Exit. So there's actually only a few. There's one. Because it spread it in, yeah, each. Must have done. Lovely. And from here we go to the workshop, maybe? See what's going on there? Make our way back to the morning room. Okay. Sleeping mask. Nothing. Running shoes. Nothing. Magnifying glass. With the metal detector, we can do it. That's a light thing. Battery pack, sledgehammer, and if we find the handle, we can do it. Otherwise, we can do this. Power shovel, maybe? We get a lever again. Maybe it's in the boiler room. Maybe it was downstairs in the boiler room. Totally missed that. If so. Shoot. I went the wrong way. Actually, I massively went the wrong way. Oops. Oops. issues are putting in work today. So we go this way. Thank you. It's got plenty of gems now. It's cost us quite a few steps, but we should be alright. We should be fine. Is there no dig spots down here? Sometimes there is. I need that lever. Where the hell is it? It's made of metal. It should be detectable. Right? RLCF. Yeah. Well, wasn't needed anyway, I guess. What? How confusing. Okay, well, we'll take the power this way. Can't see this lever anywhere. But we know it's around. Well, never mind. Well, the weight room is one of the rooms that we can bust through. Could be worth it. Where could it be? It's the broken lever. What? I'm so confused. We've lost half our steps now, which is not good. Is it too quick? Well, clearly I was too quick, because I've totally missed a key item that I've been trying to find this entire time. Sort of looked like it. I was certain that the metal detector picked it up, though. Oh my god. Found it. Must have been so quick in that room that the metal detector just barely beeped. Woof. Now I need to find some steps desperately. Because I can't make it all the way to the workshop and back again. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then back again is 14. So I gotta continue on until I find some stuff. Some bedrooms or something. Hopefully a kitchen. Laundry room. Locksmith. I would love the locksmith as well. Because then we could potentially get the secret garden. Potentially. Yeah. The laundry room is very, very strong. I know it is. I'm going to get the locksmith down here. Special key. Secret garden, secret garden, secret garden, secret garden. Please. Prism key. Oh, lockpick, I guess, as well, just in case. I need the rest of my food, my money for food. Shit. Turnip? Nope. Go to sleep, Lily. It's perfectly fine to fall asleep. Ah, that could be it. We've got a lot of keys now. Could be the secret garden key in there. Wait, the music room. We've not been in the music room in ages. The sheet music. Oh, yes. Trying to find that for ages. Denoted in verse. It's interesting. Well, we have some more notes to take. Find among, I guess it could just be A. Among the interesting. Okay, so we've got find among the white trees something 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 stone. Oh, sorry, just two somethings. Something something stones. Honestly, you guys just all go to bed. It's far too late for you to still be watching me streaming. Far too late. Hold on. Yes. The secret garden. And there's a door on the other side. Oh, the secret garden has 3 doors. That's very good to know. That's very good to know. What the hell is going on out here? It's pretty. There's trees. Apples and oranges. And another wall to bust open. Oh, that's a puzzle. Oh, that's a puzzle. There's 3 arrows. 1 points north. 1 points west. I have school today and then the weekend off, so I don't really care. Well. Sleep at school too. I can't force you to do anything, I guess. Still look after yourself. Oh. Oh, that changes the bottom one. Okay, that changes the bottom one. There can't be that many combinations for this. So the top one stays the same. Right? I've done so many posture checks and stretches today.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Ah, I'll tell you what, actually, I reckon this is the secret door. But you gotta bust through this wall with the powered hammer. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a little bit of water left. Hmm. Yeah. 16 combinations. 4 times 4. Yeah. Well. That is if there's not a secret third one of these. But I guess we'll just give them a try. Or we just point all the arrows in the same direction. I guess that's a good place to start. Point them all forwards, like the top one is going. Yeah, that's right. Ah, right. That opens up the left door. We've never opened that before. I do it for 7 hours, so you better be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We need... We need a bedroom. We need double bedrooms. Room directory. ballroom. We did want to come back to the ballroom. We got 6 and 7. Okay. Number 6. Bold one. I didn't even have this. Is R. And then the bold of this is true. First words on the sheets are true message. So then you've got the 6. First among the white trees. Under first among the white trees under 2 stones. Secret message. First among find among the white trees under 2 stones. Yeah, there's too many secrets. I was addicted. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees. We got no idea. Boudoir helps a little. Yeah, good. Got some dice. There's a key on the floor. We get a gem. Pippin seems to do that to Father Batsy. I like to imagine it's because he lived in the 1700s and has a lot of memories in this house. No idea what you mean. No idea what you mean. Could do the prism key. Draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah. That sounds good to me. This gives 5 and the sleeping mask now. Thank you. Another gem. Oh, that gem might have gone to waste. Right. Do have the running shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that was right way. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 to the workshop. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22 to the weight room. And we also need to get to the secret garden as well. 22, 3, 4, 5. Our movement is at 21. Amazing upgrade to the aquarium. Nice. I think we can do that. As long as we get lucky. We could try to find a kitchen if we were very fortunate. Or some other means to regain some stamina in the hallway. But we have the shoes. Should be fruits. If you backtrack through the garden. Well, we're definitely going to lose one here. That's fine. No fruits in the garden. I can't take them. I see them, but I can't take them. Secret garden. Oh, spreads throughout the house. Oh, I see. I didn't even read that. I was just so jazzed to have opened the door, I thought it was a regular room. Oh, in that case, we should be able to get back just fine. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Eyes open for some fruit, gang. I need you for this. Banana. We don't need the keys. We do need to go to the boiler room. No fruit. No fruit. Upsetting. So down to security, then across. Fruit. Give me your fruit. Bleeding me dry here. It's whenever you draft a bedroom, not whenever you walk in a bedroom. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, green apple. That's rare. Red apple. Okay. Workshop. Broken lever. Sledgehammer. Assemble. Hell yeah. Big sound amplifier. I think we're okay on that one. The shovel and compass. Nah. We could light some candles, I guess, but we don't have the tomb. I don't think there's many other places that I'm aware of I could make use of it. Okay, weight room, secret garden. And then if we also manage to find the greenhouse, that'd be great. The treasure map. Which room is that? Is it above the archives? I think it's above the archives, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. We don't have access to the archives. That's fine. That's fine. How many keys do we have? 6? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay on that front. But back we go. Spotted you. Sneaky bugger. Hiding in the corner. This doesn't tell me about fruit, right? Oh, it does. 4 fruit. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, I am convinced that we can bust through this wall. What? Destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Structural elements of the, but this is Typewritten. So that's a lie. So that was a permanent thing we just did. Another part of this map. Camera. Now this map, whilst similar, has a message on it. Let me go back to it. The eighth angel points to our dreams. The eighth angel points to our dreams, is what that says. What? The weight room can open up the southern antechamber door. The secret garden opens up the western door. But I was under the impression that the other garden, the greenhouse, opens up the southern door. Does this game lie to me? It lied to me. Can't believe this. Hi, we're back again. Get out of here. What? So I was right. What? Good explanation for that. I guess it was something that the people did because the greenhouse one was broken. So they put in a emergency, I guess. So we can... So the swan is facing that way. Do we... Yeah? I mean, it would be a secret garden if it opens up some hedges, right? It sort of looks like it might be able to. We point them all that way? I got a long way to wait. Hopefully I'm right with this. The big reveal. Taking a picture. These were the runes that we saw. I'll do that. Let's do map. Underground. They were explaining what all this means. Although the pages of the book was kind of ripped out. So... I think it's very confusing. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this, but that's like one of the sigils, right? Lost. Secret garden. Beyond me. You do actually leave the map, interestingly. And you're in the secret garden. So we can go back to the hallway. That's locked by a electric door. That's locked by an electric door. So we go around into the hallway. Ooh. The aquarium would be good because it would count as a hallway and get some allowance. Hell yeah. And bedroom stuff. Solid, solid. One, two, three, four. Okay. Rightio. How many of these rooms do we have in the house? We've got boiler room, security, lab, and workshop. This will open up the entire area. What's... huh? A 3-gem? Well, we can't afford it anyway. Which will allow us into the antechamber. What? What? Oh. There are so many ways to open the doors. Wow. The weight room and the mechanarium both have doors. Okay, well, we've got a way to the antechamber now. It's open. The last door's not open. You could grab the basement key. Go back to the foundation. Maybe? We may need some more bedroom stuff going on there. I'd love more bedrooms. Okay, well that actually does help. It uses my last gem. Gives me plus 10 movement though, which should be enough for me to get to the foundation and back again. I don't think I need my key, do I? Oh my lord. I didn't realize we had that many bedrooms. Liar. Read that already. I don't think I need the basement key, but I'll take it, I guess. I want to get back into that room. And I may as well open this as well, if possible. Ooh, library. It's the only one I can go for. Because I don't have any things, so that's fine. We'll leave it. Not a priority at the minute. Yeah, priority is getting back into room 46 and seeing what the hell that is about. Treasure map, might be some gold, might be some gems, might be something else entirely. Could be keys. But we've got an immediate opportunity to get back inside room 46 and actually see it for ourselves rather than in a cutscene. So we're going to do that. Pretty wild that there's a kingdom underneath our house. Now I want to know what was in that book in the library. I'll have to go back through stream and see. Kingdom for those who avoid the sun? Lily, I have no idea what you're implying. I'm purely clueless. Genuinely. And there's still stuff to do with the reservoir as well. I actually really like my foundation location. I think it's in a solid area. Slightly closer to the antechamber than not, but mostly central. And that's really worked out for me. Time has stopped in this room. It's 1:30. Similarly, it's basically 1:30 in real life. Jones. That's us. 8 realms in 8 months? Conquering the world? Marigold. Huh. The stuff in the red book. Red Prince book. A sanctum key. That's not the first time we found a sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh my god. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. We found number 4. Before we even finished the game. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th key in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? So the 8 doors are openable downstairs. First key found here on the furthest rank. So that's number 46. Or room 46. So we found 1 and 4. The second locked tight in a vault of a bank. We've discovered many different vault keys, but never had access to the vault to be able to get there. The third is high up among all the clocks in the attic, or maybe there's a bell tower that we haven't unlocked yet. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. Yep, that's fine. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Could it be in the kingdom itself that we discovered? Oh my god. The sixth inner station left by one of your own. Potentially number 6 could be in the server room. Could be in the server room because that's got a puzzle that we can't solve, and it's got a unique like memory card piece to it. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Don't know what that one is. What at all. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Madness. Grab that in a minute. Sinclair. Okay. Time stopped on that side. But not on this one. Major key, music room. Oh. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Maybe. Could be. Epson. And Sinclair. Jones. Marigold. Our missing mother. Right? And then these were her parents. Epson and Sinclair. Marigold's our mum, she's missing. And us, Jones. Yeah, berries. Swan. Swan and berries. Swan, berries, and music. Also, our father is the musical one. Ooh, the plot thickens. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Ooh. Delta, I'm afraid I cannot save this game. Saving means leaving the game. But hello. And hello, Code Mango. Music-ish. Former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Very cool. Is that permanent? No. Crown of the Blueprints. That's major. That's huge. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Now someone's trying to blackmail me. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Yeah, blackmail. Maybe not us. Lots of 8s. Very, very cool. Why are these two clocks stuck at 1:30? Eight realms in 8 months. There's no 8th realm. Fuck. God damn it. There's no 8th realm. That is a weird assignment. Very odd. Yeah, okay. We'll go from the antechamber out. That's an interesting way to go. The picture from the secret garden and the book from going down the blue flames too will help solve that? Maybe. Maybe. We could get the dining room. Remove from today's pool. And gain a gem. Ah, no, but we wanted... Ah, whoops. Whoopsies. Never mind. Getting the den actually all the way up here is pretty impressive. Lots of clocks. Lots and lots and lots of clocks. The basement key. That's not going to work. I am very fine with having the funeral part. Oh, the coat check though. Oh, we could put something in the coat check for another day. Power hammer? Basement key? The crown of the blueprints? What is the best thing to put in the coat check? Oh man. Oh, we're doing it. Chef and chief. And isn't a bad option? Definitely not. Power hammer we can make. But I don't know if we bank the power hammer, then that stops us from getting another regular hammer. That would be bad. We don't want that. Retrieve item? Nothing in there. Check item. Crown. Yeah, I think we put the crown in. Or a sanctum key? No, we should use the sanctum key. We should use the sanctum key. Get it done. Get rid of it. Right? Yeah. That's what we should do. So we put the crown in. That'll be a good thing to grab later down the line. We'll go back to the foundation soon. Almost 8 hours now? I know. No. Bookshop. Books for sale. Trophy room. Oh, fucking hell. 5 gems to get into a trophy room. Well, the bookshop is certainly new. I'd love to do the bookshop. But then that sort of ends the run. You do gain 3 gems back, yeah. Oh, bugger. We have a lot of money too, so a bookshop could be useful. We'll redraw. Maybe we can run into those rooms again in a bit. We'll redraw again. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Although we have keys. The keys aren't the problem. Yeah, the keys aren't the problem. Well, there's another one. Okay. Triple gems. We will go this way. We could also take a look for that treasure. Ugh. No, the drawing room's okay, I think. Drawing room is okay. Hey, we got it. Nice. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's fine. We got the doors that matter. I'm running out of steps again. Ooh. Could freeze our golden gems. The treasure trove we've never been in. It's a lot of gold. 43 is pretty good. It's pretty good. I would like this, but I don't want to use it right now. Does it use it immediately? It does use it immediately. Okay. It's minus 16 degrees in the freezer. Why does it tell me the temperature? We can heat up the freezer, I guess. Oh, we have a power hammer. That's convenient. That's very convenient. An upgrade desk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. Should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane, admin key. Admin key. Yes. That's good. Now we can access the server room. Or the server terminal. I did not expect that. Right, well. I guess that allows us to, like, yeah, thaw the freezer room. There's a lot of goodies in here. Alright, well, I need to think about this. Oh, I wonder what this one is. I would go straight through to the archives. Be a nice little shortcut. Yeah, the steps are rough. I will freely accept that. I want this treasure. Oh. That was pretty cool, being able to see it like that. Work in action. We got this. Another key. And, the treasure map. Looks like the spot. Ooh, what's in it? Yeah, golden gems. Yeah. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Nice. That does nothing for us because our golden gems are frozen. So you can't earn gold or gems. That's interesting. You really want to leave the freezer until last. Good to know, I suppose. Whoops. Apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the foundation. You can't spend them. No, but I thought I'd be able to get more, just not spent. But apparently not. So it takes 4 to get to the foundation at most, if the running shoes don't proc. We have an upgrade disc, though, too. So that's tricky. That is tricky. Right. Did we ever find the dining room? We didn't, did we? No. That's a pity. I should have tried opening this up, I guess. I suppose I still can. I have so many rerolls. Could try to get a dining room. Or something that's going to give us movement. Because we have a lot that we want to do. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Lockpicks? Nope. Nope. Not what we want. Redraw floor plans. Not what we want. Redraw floor plans. I think. Yeah. Fucking trophy room again. Yikes. Actually, that could have just ended this run. Less dining room? No. Gymnasium. Way worse for us. Very, very bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to security. We may lose this sanctum key, which would suck. Let's try our best. Come on, shoes. Help me out here. Oh, fucker. Gone the wrong way. Well, it's fine. It's the end of that day. That freezer kind of screwed us over, but it's fine. All right, I'm logging off. That's it for me. Yeah, well worth doing that extra day, I think. Ooh. Do we keep playing this game? What do you guys think? We are done with it. Like, we got to room 46. Fortunately, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm fine. Oh, hey, Tito. You're more than welcome. We're more than welcome. Who can we raid? Bullbrag. Say hi to V as we go to bed. Whew. That was a lot of fun though. I always really enjoy playing this game. So let's go say hi to V quickly and then go to bed. Thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate you. We'll see if we play more, I suppose. Take care, everybody. And good night. Wait a minute. I've just realized the V's ended. Damn it. Damn it, V. It's terrible timing. Cancel. Lambriel it is. Lambriel won't mind if I raid and run. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that. Anywho, again, good night, everybody.